Will or restraint?
I worked at a game store.
Yeah.
I saw those magic.
I didn't do this on purpose. I just looked down and saw
I
it.
remember going to like the comic book store that I always went to was like super very chill. No, everything was normal. It felt more like like a library, if that makes sense. And I remember going to Emerald City for the first time, and oh my god, it was a world of difference. Everybody there smelled like literal ass, like unwashed, unclean ass. It was terrible.
That's like I'm a big guy, but then when you see multiple people that are bigger than me with their shorts down where their cracks and they're all smelling and they're all vaping, it's like, who are you people?
Yeah, they all don't shower. They all don't fucking
Smell like dick cheese.
yeah, pretty much.
Anyway.
So who wants to give me the recap for the last
Someone
session?
other than me.
It would have to be you. We don't remember shit.
I will
Zach started.
try my best.
I don't remember anything.
I will try
You weren't
my
there.
best.
You guys can also work together. It doesn't have to be one person.
Are we doing?
Boat, right?
We were
Is
on
this
the
a
flying
scala
boat.
session?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought this was a main session.
No, that's why Zach's here.
And that's what I'm telling Zach to recap.
And why I'm playing that.
Yeah, it's also we're not recapping your guys' stuff. We're
I
recapping.
thought
We were on
Christiana,
a-
you like Kingdom Hearts music,
Which is
so I
really
just put on
equal amount of
things
time.
you put on something.
We were on a flying boat heading towards Scala. Then we got jumped by a bunch of Heartless.
Which was both the test, but the test went off the rails.
Yeah, it went off the rails. So we went all over the ship, defending the sigils, keeping it in the sky from the Heartless.
We didn't do shit.
Then a giant dragon appeared. Two of us went down.
Dragon.
Heartless dragon or whatever. Two of
I
us
want to
went
have a
down.
design of that. I want to know. I want to be able to visualize that.
I want to say it was our characters that went down.
No, it was just you. You were the only one that went
I dropped
unconscious.
to like 2 health.
Oh, that's what you were almost. I dropped unconscious.
Okay. Shoot.
And the last thing I remember is that the dragon spoke. I want to say it said, "How dare you use my children," or something to that effect.
No, that was at the end of Lily's vision.
That was blending. Sorry, that was blending.
You're
I
good.
mean, that technically was in the same session, but it was.
Yeah.
That's right. For Artie's point of view, he just the eyes looked familiar.
Mm-hmm.
To the thing that spoke to him close to when he woke.
Yes.
You're woke?
Even though all you remember is the eyes, not
Yeah.
like whatever was said.
Yeah, he just remembers the eyes.
Owie, I can't write my character.
So he just knows that it's this strong for a second, at least come to you in your sleep matter of
Mm-hmm.
force. And now it can
Now she looked at
do
TV.
this.
I'm gonna put the cover on the branch so it's not attracting flies. Dried out branch.
I'll fucking drink.
I want to say that's.
Or pure.
What?
Pretty much, you guys arrived at
Are you able
At
to
Scala.
scoop?
saw a party of adventurers leaving.
That works. I only have my computer.
So go ahead and take your point of inspiration.
You're inspired. Something expired. Sorry,
No.
It's a random dialogue from Jack.
Mm.
It's Jack's body double, or it is an inspiration skill. I think whenever you activate it, it's just like something expired.
I mean, a way we could show everyone the screen is if Zach hooked up his computer to the TV.
No, my computer will crash.
I know, I was joking, that's why I was laughing.
Because this thing actually is like really far in updates, like really far behind, where it's like, it's not an orange circle, like it's not an orange dot, it's a red dot.
Anyway,
It's like never use this thing.
um,
Except for D&D.
that is where we will pick up this session. Pretty much all of the teachers, or all of the school faculty has left. And Cassandra has been taken off to meet with her people that she will be rooming with.
Right behind me.
Alexa, turn the TV down by one. Alexa, turn the volume down by one. Alexa, turn the volume down by one. You guys are just with the red-haired teacher, whose name who she introduced herself as Hope. She is pretty much quickly just ushering you guys to your room, and she's like, "We're a little bit late because of what happened, but we have some initial introduction ceremonies to do. I'm going to show you guys to your room, drop off whatever you need, and then I will be taking you straight to the cafeteria." And pretty much everything here is just opalescent, or gold, or blue. Just all mixes of those colors.
What's our character level?
You guys should all be level 7. Because the main party has leveled up twice since we started this, so yeah. You guys should all be level 7. And I did not write out your equipment on those, which I should have, so you're still gonna have to like use the photos that I had sent you last session.
Yeah. I also just have it on my
Yeah.
here.
Is there anything specific you guys would like to drop off in your room? It's like, if you've seen what a dorm room looks like, it looks like a plain dorm room with 2 bunk beds.
See, is it an American dorm room or an actual fancy dorm room?
No, just shitty Japan.
Considering the school you're going to, it's a little more fancy, but it's completely barren of anything aside from 2 bunk beds and like 2 desks.
Okay.
But that's for like you guys to like have freedom to decorate,
yeah.
but
That-
still
for
have
some
it be
reason,
usable.
I'm imagining the bunk beds from Ruby, but less hodgepodge and.
God damn it, now all I visualize is the fucking scene of them making makeshift bunk beds. Just as painful.
But yeah, is there anything you guys drop off in your room?
I would just suggest that I would just say the shit I really don't need.
Just excess bags.
Yeah, stuff like clothes.
Okay.
I
So you're
keep
keeping all of your gear on.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Just does nothing, just my sanity.
So who's taking top bunks?
I ain't fucking doing top bunk.
Top bunk.
I didn't do top bunk.
Okay. Anyway, you guys are very like, this place is like kind of a ghost town aside from a few stragglers and that one adventuring party you guys saw portal out. And Hope says, "Oh, we gotta hurry. The cafeteria is just down that way. biggest building on the campus. Can't miss it, and she just takes off. Like, faster than any of you would even be able to keep
Faster
up
than
with.
Connor?
Yes.
Sir? Hi. No.
Down. Faster than Connor moves.
And you guys make your way over to the cafeteria. And you guys pretty much start filing in as the last trickles of people are also filing in. They appear to be other students kind of finally stepping in.
I'm still beat up.
Yes, you are. You have not gotten to sleep. Some people give you guys like kind of crooked looks, especially Artie because he is fucked up.
His knuckle by accident dies.
It stops
Someone's like,
his toe.
oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God. It just lays down yawn bones.
He goes through a table.
Yeah, kind of like the last people trickling in with you guys. You see just like a wood elf, like scraggly orange hair, has like a bow made out, like very obviously out of wood, and is just covered in leaves. Just kind of rushing in. You see a leonin, for those unaware, a lion person.
Okay, thank you.
Wearing just like a leather jacket, a big ass greatsword on his back.
Your character from Damon and Jacob's campaign? Wow, okay, I called it.
So, furry.
You're the only one that would have.
What? I mean,
If you
character
did,
will never touch a guy.
yeah. Aside from now, that was a D4 I knocked off the desk. That was almost terrifying. It was this D4, the scariest D4 I have.
Why is your mouth bleeding?
And a young female satyr just kind of like leaping their way, with instruments, just like small instruments all over their body, in as you guys enter, and just kind of take up whatever like seats are left, just barely being able to like find a spot where the four of you can sit together. I did not pull up this sheet. I need that one. And as everybody sits down, and the doors close behind you, for there being lack of a better way to describe it, it is the Scala ad Kylum equivalent of the Harry Potter cafeteria. Like, instead of it being like wood and stone, it is marble and gold.
It's a keyblade.
No?
I got mad.
You know what? Just because, fuck you, your tables are all in the shape of a key. Fuck you.
That's actually cool, so...
The key to my heart?
You don't have that. You don't know what that is.
No, it's a key to your hands.
Anyway.
That's worse.
Reese canonically is wearing
My chastity.
a chastity belt. Eldrin, the divination teacher, stands up and says, I apologize, but the principal could not be here to introduce you all to our school. He had some engagements to attend to, and his eyes kind of like glance over the four of you for a moment, kind of insinuating that the thing that attacked you guys became the principal's main priority. But he says, I do not have as much flair as the principal does, so I will make this quick and brief. You each will be assigned to a different house or union within the school. What?
Oh, I don't know if you get the reference.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I want to be the fox.
Um,
The one that everybody chose in Union Cross.
See,
So they won every time by a huge margin.
I'm fighting all fronts over here.
and you all will also be given your
Faster.
You will also all be given your first classes for tomorrow. And if you have not already been shown where your dorm room is, you will be taken there by
by force.
You'll be taken.
by a member of the staff. So,
It does not help when you were saying the four houses. My first thought was Hogwarts, but gay.
Hogwarts, but with belts.
When he said Hogwarts, I
That's
thought
why
of the fucking.
how many zippers do you all have?
Where are the hogs? Why
Hogwarts,
do
but
they
it's
have horns?
LGBTQ.
The fucking video.
I'm sure somebody's made that a thing.
Who's Potter? Why is he Harry?
Is he a otter or is he a bear?
Is he an addict?
These are my feet, yes.
So he basically begins calling everybody up in alphabetical order.
See, what up, you job?
And when the first person walks up, you see that they stand in the center of, or they stand pretty much directly in front of the teachers. And a light shines down on them, and as you all look up where the light is coming from, there's just a stained glass circle in the roof that just light emanates onto them as they stand there. And you watch as a symbol forms below them, and just everybody breaks out into cheers. First question. This is a point that you would hear every student's name and see what they look like. Do you want me to actually describe them? I will tell you now, aside from including the couple I've already described, there are 32 students here besides you guys.
No. Describe them all.
I can if you want me to.
No.
No.
I'll be here all day.
Okay, I'll do it whenever they feel important.
I hope never.
So, how we are going to do this is, Zach, you are actually right. You are going to be picking from the 5 unions from Union Key.
Nope, that's really dark. I'm not going to say anything.
Do it.
No, please. What's his character? I actually don't know.
I don't remember.
Half dwarf,
What's your class?
a fighter, rogue,
What's your keyblade?
a gun. We're at a school.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
I don't regret crushing
You
it.
can't pick on me anymore.
so,
Everyone will take me serious now.
So canonically, this is very much Sword and Hat. You are given your union. I was gonna refer to it as house, but I'm gonna stick as union.
House MD.
Weapon D.
So how this is gonna work for you guys is I will allow you guys to either choose your union. Or if you want to, you can roll a dice and let fate decide what union you join.
BuzzFeed quiz. Christian, I think.
Yeah, you
we're
didn't
going
give us a
out.
BuzzFeed quiz.
You don't get one.
Oh God, fucking.
So the unions are Anguis, which is represented by a snake, Leopardos, which that one's the most obvious name. It's a leopard. Unicornus, unicorn. Ursus, the bear, and Vulpes, the fox. If you guys choose to roll,
I heard the bear and I remembered that video. That's
Bark,
not
bark, bark.
barking, not growling.
Bears don't bark.
if you guys choose to roll, it will be a d6, and if you roll a 6,
Reroll.
no, something else will happen.
Ooh.
We just die.
Roll number 6 is something that you cannot choose.
I'm just gonna do the fox.
Okay. Zach has chosen the fox.
Bark. Bark, bark, bark,
What?
bark. I just had one question. Check your Discord. Oh wait, no, it's not bark, it's wolf. Wolf.
No, he goes bark.
Canonically, yes.
Okay.
But player-wise, I am giving you guys a
Okay.
choice.
No, I wanted to make sure, considering how stupid my character story is,
D20.
that there wasn't any circumstance that something else occurred.
I have not given specific characteristics to any of the unions yet. So it is, if one piques your interest, you can choose it, or you can let fate decide.
No, because the circumstances of how I joined, if those like, okay, yes, but you have to be fast.
No.
Okay.
Canonically, it is just fate.
4,
3.
2, 1.
I missed it.
4 is bear.
I am the bark.
And 3 is unicorn.
Yes.
Wait, what did it do?
No, that's fucking-
Andrew got unicornus.
Oh.
Fitting.
For me, not
So
for
you got
Artie,
that-
though.
No, not for Artie at all.
Not for Artie at all.
So Andrew, you got Matt Mercer.
That's right. I have Travis.
They are Critical Role people that voice those characters. Alright, Orion.
Shower, so I was like,
What's...
smell kind of good.
I might as well roll.
Go ahead.
Because there's no way I can embody my character's stupidity. 3!
You are also unicornus.
Unicorn.
The 2 dead people got unicornus. Alright,
Can
so...
we be goat house?
So what was the
What?
Can we be goat house?
So what's
No.
the 6th?
I will not tell you.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a mystery. I could make a prediction,
Um,
but I'm not.
shut up.
From Xehanort.
The third
The
is
second
class
is like
Xehanort.
the hat goes on, your hair changes to white, your eyes go
You
yellow.
just immediately get narded.
You turn bald and become really old.
So I will go in the order that you guys rolled or chose. Since Zach chose first, I said he goes in alphabetical order.
So my real name or character name?
Your character name.
Damn it! I wanted to be last.
So Artie would have been first. So you would have got unicornus. You gain a +1 bonus to medicine checks permanently.
How useful is that?
We'll see.
His medicine skill increases by 1 point.
Yeah, how useful is that for him? It goes from 0 to.
If he ever
it goes
tries
from
to,
negative to 0.
if he ever tries to stabilize you, he will be 1 point more likely.
That's the same for me, right?
Yes. And you also would have been next, because Alcor, the A
It went
is...
4 to 5.
My
So-
8 medicine becomes a 9 medicine. So let me heal you.
My 4 becomes a 5.
I believe Nensho would be next.
Mine's Reese.
Yes. So you gain a +1 bonus to deception checks.
How useful is that to me?
And you get a +1 bonus to athletics
What was
checks.
it?
Oh, hell yeah. Y'all eat
Was
shit.
it deception?
Deception. Man, Zach, you should have chose Anguis. You would have gotten
You
a
said
higher
athletics.
stealth.
Yes, not acrobatics.
By what?
Athletics.
1 point?
Yeah, it's a little
'Cause
annoying to do.
I don't like laptops because of this.
Because of this.
Yeah. The mouse, the trackpad.
I don't like trackpads.
Um,
Just get a mouse.
Trackpads don't
I
like
have
you.
a mouse. I just don't feel like unplugging it from my main computer.
That sounds like a you issue.
Because I don't want to unplug it, replug it in whenever we play D&D. Unless it's like unless it's online.
anyway, after all of this is done, you guys are given meals. And it is probably the best food any of you have ever had.
What's food?
You know what food is you've had to be eating.
Yeah, well,
What about him? What does he fucking eat?
What do you eat?
Yeah, but the same.
Falls through onto the floor. And you're oh no, you're just giant.
Oh yeah,
arms
you're a
that-
fucking skeleton, aren't you?
Yeah. He's a skeleton.
Disassembles.
Um,
Wow, this food's rock! Fall
No,
apart.
I could
And then he
absolutely
just
see your
goes
character
nowhere.
pulling the prank of like the stained glass shines down on him and he just falls apart. Anybody that doesn't know what skeletons do is just like, oh my god, it killed him!
It puts on sword and cat falls to pieces.
See, it's not like, oh, eats food, like, you expect it to fall through, but nothing happens.
Once this is all finished, Eldrin stands back up and says, all of you have been given your unions. You will find out at a later date what this means for all of you. For now, your next classes and what will be happening is posted on the board outside. All of you take your time to read it and then go to your dorm rooms and get some rest. School starts tomorrow, and all the teachers just one by one, either in a puff of smoke or just walking or dropping through a portal, just vanish.
All of them, poof, and one of them just walks away.
Yeah.
He just walks out
That's
the
Hope.
door.
Hope just kind of sneaks out a back door
Just
that none of you see because
Breaks through the glass. Runs away.
jumps so high she goes through the stained glass roof.
I must go, my people need me. And he poses out. It's the
Screw
ceiling.
gravity.
It just breaks through.
Screw gravity.
finds a corner, just shimmies through it.
Throws a chair on the ground, proceeds to.
See, the problem with my character design is that all my bones are a separate entity, so if I just hit something hard, fucking Gmod. Catch. Who's barking?
Not the dog.
I heard Maui bark.
I heard it too.
I know, I was making a dumb joke. Anyway, you guys go and he's probably barking at Mom or Nikki unless they actually
They're not here.
did they leave?
Yeah.
He's probably barking at Suki. Suki's probably in their room where he can't reach her. You guys find out you only have 2 classes tomorrow for your first day here. Your first class is the conjuration class. And that is with
Yes, Maui, help me.
and that is with the forest gnome teacher, Thalindra Somerset. And then after that, you guys have a battle tactics class with Hope. And it will be a capture the flag. And it does have the other 4 students. It does have the other 4 students you guys will be competing against if you want to look at that.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
You will be competing against a mountain dwarf named Thorok Stonefist, a half-elf named Alaris Moonshadow, a tiefling named Zarek Night Whisper, and a wood elf named Kalen Swift Arrow. So, I mean, I would say prepare yourselves for whatever you think would help with a capture the flag thing, but
Bullets.
you're all kind of
You shoot
stuck
them with
aside from
shades.
your paladin spells.
Wait, what?
Would they get mad at me if I shot my student in the face?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry.
So I'd say pull up your already paladin character sheet and see if there's anything for your paladin that you think would help with a
Who's faster, Flash or Robin?
with capture the flag.
These
So, where do you guys go from here? Do you guys go back to your dorm room, or would you like to do anything else? There are many students out here currently.
Already late. Back to the room.
He just instead of going to the room, he just falls to the floor. Just sleep for 8 hours.
Anyone like that goes up to like try to introduce themselves to Artie just goes, oh,
Wait, is fuck, what was her name?
Cassandra.
Is she around?
Yeah, she would be. You know what? Fuck it. Roll a d6 to see what union she got.
I tried to find the most gullible looking student.
Okay, she got bear.
She got more.
The bear represent.
Wow, athletics for the wizard.
My armor class here says 20, but this one says 19.
Is that whether you switch your fighting style
I don't
or
know.
not?
That might be a fighting style thing. If that says 20, then just
Is your shield
change it to
probably not equipped?
shield would add +2,
Yeah, I know. But
so it
it's
wouldn't be
your-
19, 20.
Yeah.
Probably the fighting style.
It's probably a
Like an
fighting
actual
style.
physical.
Yeah.
The armor shield. The spell shield.
Oh, I've never seen it affect the actual stat.
I
Or,
find
yeah, no, it's a +2, so it wouldn't make 19, 20.
Okay.
So it's probably a fighting style.
I look for the most gullible looking student.
I just looked for Cassandra.
Who is a gold student?
This one is.
Huh?
Huh?
Who are you?
Hey, look on the ceiling.
I already am.
You
Just sees a bone embedded in the ceiling. I have a 12 perception.
you see a bugbear just kind of staring at the paper, just scratching his head.
Oi, 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 oi.
He's looking up because he is much taller than you.
Down here.
Up a bit.
Hi.
Hold my finger.
Why?
Just do it. It'll be funny.
He like reaches and just like crushes your hand.
I crumble to pieces.
Why'd you do that?
I look like a normal pile of
He just starts crunching on your whole hand, not just your fingers. He grabbed your whole hand and just.
I am piecing myself back together, and it's like a G-bot.
You did the equivalent of.
That wasn't tasty.
That wasn't funny.
And you remember from him being introduced, his name is Grunk Smashjaw.
Grunk what? Why did I try playing a joke on
Grunk
someone named
Smashjaw.
I wonder what would happen.
Grunt, wanna get crunk? Alright, never gonna make that joke in character. So I gotta make it outside of character.
Anything else, or do you just wander away?
And I waddled away,
just goes back to looking at the paper, scratching his head.
I probably forget that there's spit on my hand now.
And someone else,
Yeah, I don't think you fully know because you have no nerves.
and as you walk away, you hear someone else walk up to him, and he's just like, "You are like one of the smartest people I know, but you can't read."
Yeah, I just look for.
Because side note, he is an Eldritch Knight fighter, so he has intelligence.
Is this one of the where you're very intelligent, but you have no wisdom, so by
Pretty much.
you don't know how to harness your intelligence.
Yes.
I look for Cassandra.
And the fact that he didn't think you just died, and he's like, "Why'd you do that?"
I have a 20 wisdom, but a 4 intelligence.
Yeah.
I don't know how to harness my wisdom.
You go looking for Cassandra, and she is just.
Don't do it. You have so much to lose.
I'd say she probably sees you coming before you can actually get up to her.
Sure.
And she's just like, "Nencho, are you alright, by the way?"
Sorry, I screamed internally. What?
"Are you alright? You guys got kind of fucked up."
Yeah, not as bad as the other one over there. I'm pointing to the.
You point and there's nobody there because he's
nobody
already
there.
gone.
He's already gone.
Turns around in the direction of him. Oh, he's gone.
He went to go to sleep. He's really hurt.
How did that happen? Anyway.
Did
Well,
that hurt?
did you?
Fucking okay.
We have our classes together tomorrow, so
We do?
yeah. I think
I had, the character had it. Nensho has not looked at it yet.
yeah. I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever really experienced school. At least I haven't.
Well, Yensid's kind of like an extreme school, I guess.
It was pretty normal to me. Because, Nensho didn't really go to school.
No, you didn't.
Before losing
You were a
his
farm
parents.
bumpkin, pretty much.
Because I was like, pretty normal to me.
And you also cheated to get your key.
No, it's not cheating. It's a shortcut.
Nensho doesn't know that. He just stood on a pedestal and it appeared.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, he's candy.
And you watch as 3 other girls just kind of come up to her, grab her, and just kind of excitedly drag her off. She's like, "Bye!" As she just gets abducted by the biggest, strongest looking female orc.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Reese.
I'm gonna go this direction. One just points at the fucking skeleton with spit on it.
If you're curious about Reese, he's looking for bullets.
He's just on the ground like.
No, not literally scouring, but looking for some place to actually buy stuff.
Yeah. As you're walking around looking, make a perception check.
Oh God, the thing I'm good at.
Wow. You're good at that?
The downside of being the bear, you get shit perception.
Zach. He's still sitting here. I'm surprised he is still sitting up here.
Wait, it's not in
See,
a
now that you
relaxed.
say that, he's about to get down.
And it's not even a relaxed sitting. He's just standing.
He was just sitting there looking at me.
I put him there.
bud. Here.
Well, I put him there so we're right into it, so he's not right in his face 24/7.
Oh, it was okay. It was when I was still trying to write my character sheet on the floor. It was a big problem.
Yeah.
So is this the first D20 rolled at this session?
Yes.
Now what? So 11.
Off to a strong
11%.
start.
You don't find anywhere to shop
We're doing
because you
great.
get distracted as you feel your backpack moving.
What?
You feel your backpack being jostled around.
Christian.
I turn around, make sure there's nobody behind me.
You turn around.
Do not jump my balls like that. What is wrong with you?
You turn around and there is just this blue with streaks of yellow kobold with his hand half in your backpack. slowly pulls his hand away with nothing in it. Bye! And just takes off.
Christian.
And you, you know him as the kobold student named Snick Snack.
Named what?
Snick Snack.
Oh, I heard Snake Snack.
No, Snick Snack.
Shake Shack?
Snake balls?
You get one more.
What?
That's all I yell at him.
Well, from what you could tell, he didn't actually take anything. He was trying to, and then got caught.
Yeah. Never again.
But no, he is fucking fast. Like, he
I'm
is
sure.
almost immediately, like, you're like, fuck.
What in the fuck that goes with that?
As a man who kills thieves for a living.
Man who kills Steves?
Thieves.
Steve.
I will kill a Steve if I have to.
My name is Steve. Steve. As a child, hurt minds.
First we mine, then we crack. Mine crack.
I watched the movie.
But
Lava Chick was so
You don't
shit. So bad.
you don't find
I still
any
like the cartoons.
shops of any kind. At least not any that are open.
Bad editing.
Yeah, but back
I
in
don't
the
find
day,
any shops.
Nah.
Nothing.
Not within that one.
You find the gift shop. It has plushies.
Alright. Is there anything else any of you would like to do?
That's my shit.
I just walk over to the
Oh,
skeleton.
hey.
I don't remember his character's name.
No, I
All
know
core.
I know what I'm doing.
Skeleton?
Okay. All
Yes.
core.
All four.
Why are you
Hardcore.
Suki so hard?
Oh, she does
That's how she usually is.
Like, she has been in my, like, brain much since I woke up.
Where is
She
she?
got into my room in sleep.
Make an investigation or perception check.
Perception. I'll sniff him out.
If I'm home, she's
What's your
always
passive
somewhere.
perception again, by the way?
22.
Okay.
So I rolled a 29.
Literally is your perception.
Plus 12.
What the fuck?
You basically just see like a shadow just kind of zooming around the ground, and you're like,
Like a cat.
yeah, you pretty much follow him until he goes into a building. And it is just like pitch black, like the epitome of haunted house looking little house. And it is like a stark contrast to all of the marble and gold everywhere. And you're like, office. And it does say Morwin's office above the door.
But
Darkness.
at the just me saying that out loud, is there a
You say that as if he didn't know you were following him the whole way.
yes, because I was like a cat trying to swat at his shadow.
So you're not being sneaky about it.
No.
You guys see Alcor just like following a shadow. Come in.
Okay.
Yeah, this formula.
You just come in and the door just like slams behind you. And he's just sitting at his desk with his head in his hand. He's like, what do you want?
Money.
You're not my child.
Everyone else seems to have money.
The shops are closed anyway. I'll give you some tomorrow.
Okay.
Go get ready for your capture the fag or whatever.
Got him. Another question. Where's my room?
Hope showed you to your room.
You did?
Go find the people you came with and follow them.
Who did I come here with?
Did either of you two follow him to where he was
I
going?
was going towards him.
So you followed him. You like it took you a minute to catch up to him, but like you hear this conversation muffled through the door, and you just like You hear him be like, where's my room? Who did I come here with?
I just knock on the door.
That one. And he just points at the door.
That one. I walk out. Brad. You.
This is fun.
Who am I?
Command grabbed him.
Command grab. Broly command grab.
Nancho, quick, reaction command.
You perfectly managed to stab him between his ribs. Where it would have been deadly to anybody else.
Press triangle, stab.
I need
Oh
to go to
look,
the bathroom.
I've been impaled. I just drag like it.
I threw your toy, go get it.
And drag him out.
Yeah, as you like open the door and grab Zencho, you just feel the door slam shut behind you, shoving you back outside.
I have minimal gear and my armor is mithril, so it's very light. So you just almost like hook me and you're just like my whole body.
Alright, you guys start making your way to your dorm room.
Make up a way downtown. Walking fast. Bro, stop. He's dizzy.
And he's unaffected.
So you guys are
Well, no, he went like.
all in your dorm room, and after a little bit of time,
Hair. Where's man 6?
shut up. After a little bit
Wouldn't
of
you like to know?
what do you mean?
He's not.
He's in the corner.
That's Zemnis.
Yeah, Mansex, Zemnis.
Why did my brain go to Ansem?
Cause you're dumb.
He's right there and there.
And there.
And there, and there.
And there.
That's a good question. Why is Xehanort not on here, but like Sneed is in the corner right there? they fucking.
Double dirty.
Yeah, Michael.
Arsene
Michael
To the
Kowalski.
left of that one.
I forgot his name.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Walski.
What's underneath that?
Mark Wahlberg.
Michael Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Even defining features on that.
Why can't I remember his name? The one that got yeeted by Sully. Why the fuck can't I remember his name?
Mike Wazowski.
That would be.
The lizard boy. Randall.
Randall.
No, in the actual Kingdom Hearts game, in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh,
Sully-
Vanitas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Yeetus Vanitas.
Yeah.
Vanitas.
Yeet.
Bro, Sully really just ran up to one of the strongest characters in the game, grabbed this man,
They
and
should've
threw
br-
him away.
They should have brought Sully to the Keyblade graveyard.
Yeah, I know. Solo Xehanort.
Terra wouldn't have been able to kill anyone.
They should have brought Big Hero 6. Like
No,
the team.
but the Order of the Worlds.
Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. We
I
recruit
saw-
everybody.
I saw a.
Everyone's here.
Everyone is here at the
I s-
Keyblade graveyard.
I saw. A
Despite the fact that they can't do anything to the Heartless.
I saw a photo earlier today of like someone being like, "Please make this happen when Donald and Goofy go to Quadratum," and it's just them looking like handsome humans.
God no.
Just full on handsome square. Goofy just as the Giga Chad meme.
Buffering becomes.
But as you guys are just kind of chilling out in your. Huh?
We're drinks.
I don't think we really have any.
No, you're getting tricked. How do you bring two in?
Two?
I think that's pretty much all we got because I did not take
So that's one of my fucking.
Shut up.
Now I can't fucking
Anyway,
That's been like
Polarized as fuck.
anyway, as you guys are relaxing in your dorm room, you hear a knock at the door.
No, we don't like cookies.
I don't actually say that.
Who are you?
And open it like out towards them like at full force.
It actually opens inwards.
Okay.
Still at full force.
Yeah, just into myself.
Smacks Alcor with the door, falls to pieces.
Yeah.
And it's just the Lego build noise.
You hear the Yoda death noise.
And you see 4 people based off of their names and introductions from the opening ceremony. You see the 4 people that you are supposed to be competing against tomorrow. The mountain dwarf Tharok, the half-elf Alaris, the tiefling Zarek, and the wood elf Kylan. Which, Kylan is actually that one elf with reddish orangish scraggly hair and the bow
And it's killing
No,
you.
that I had mentioned as you guys were going inside.
I didn't hear it. I don't know what she said.
Zarek.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't know what she said. He said it to himself and he's dying in the corner.
The only reason why I
Alright,
saw
Zach, pick a nat 1 card.
No, you're supposed to give him one. He rolled a nat 1.
Yo, wait.
I forgot about that.
And you take it, not me. Take it.
Yeah. Well, I still make you draw it, because you gotta pick your poison.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll teach you the roll on that one.
Yeah, that'll teach me to roll dice.
In the first one.
That's
That'll teach me for playing video games with this shit.
We need to play the dread system. Jenga.
Oh. Anyway, the one that knocked
Yes.
the one that knocked on the door is actually Tharok, the mountain dwarf.
Are these the people we're fighting?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me actually do this.
Hippity hoppity.
Fuck you, Bing bong, fuck your life.
That is what they look like. I hate the art style that they did for Tharok, but I could not get it to do any other fucking art style for him. They wanted to make him a cartoony dwarf, and I hate it.
Why is one of them emo?
What?
I don't know, you tell me.
Smack, what?
Anyway,
He's just still looking at me.
Tharok, the dwarf,
I can't slurp this. Bottle's too weird.
Sure you can, you just gotta like...
Well, you have ice that you can bank off of. I don't.
Tharok is a young, stocky mountain dwarf with a short, neatly groomed beard, brown eyes, dark brown hair, and he is wearing adamantine armor with dwarven make and dwarven runes all over it. And he looks at you, Reese, being the one that answered the door, and just puts out his hand and is like, "Nice to meet you," and just gives you a big sturdy shake.
Used to it.
He's just laying down on the top bunk. He's just laying down.
And he says, "Figured we'd introduce ourselves before our little competition tomorrow."
Nice to meet you.
we introduced ourselves at the ceremony, but I'm Tharok. That's Alaris, which is
Rock or The Rock?
Tharok.
Yeah, I keep hearing
Tharok.
Because I keep hearing The Rock.
That half elf over there is Alaris. The moody tiefling over there is Zarek, and that ray of sunshine over there is Kylan, and he just kind of gives a big wave.
Which moody tiefling?
He doesn't see you.
It's nice to meet you.
Great, now let's start my head.
Full on like customer service style.
Yeah, when you guys look at the rest of his group, Alaris is like very much like poised, shoulder and back straight, silver hair and violet eyes, gorgeous attire. Definitely seems like he comes from money of some sort.
Flamboyant as fuck.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And has I believe a viola, like basically strapped to his back, and a pan flute on his side. And Zarek is just leaning against the wall, being stereotypical moody tiefling. And I described Kylan earlier. He is just seems very excitable and just big smile on his face the whole time.
The half elf.
Yes, the wood elf.
You said half elf.
There's a half elf and a wood elf.
There's two.
Half elf is the one with the silver hair. The wood elf is the one that's all naturey.
Got a tiefling.
Yes.
Flamboyant and the wait. I was about to say the flamboyant and the twin.
Ah!
He just kind of is like, figured we'd give you a peek at what you have to look forward to, and they all just kind of get in a line and just like do a quick spin. If you want to maybe see what kind of gear they have outside of their armor, you can make a perception check.
Oh, I can do that. I go for a spin and all my parts fly everywhere.
You see nothing. You don't get to make a perception check.
Does one of them does one of the parts fly on top of the top bunk with Artie?
With a natural 19, yes. Hits you right in the face.
Is it my skull?
Sure.
Hello.
Fly high.
Would either of
He just throws him off the top bunk.
Would either of you two like to make a perception check to see their gear? The other two of them, the dead ones, don't get to.
He was already trying to sleep, then he got interrupted.
25.
Okay. Do you want to roll a perception check, Nensho? I feel like Nensho is the type of person that would just be sitting there watching that.
Even if I saw things,
An
I would know
Alcor's
what they
body
are.
just trying to find his head.
Oh god, when you had my head, it's the super gloomy, dark, like demon lord helmet with the glowing red eye.
And your goofy body just trying to find your head.
He also just throws him over. He just throws him off.
It's over there. No, not over there. Over there.
Wait, I wanna see if I able to throw it to the other top of bunk. The other top bunk.
Sure, roll a d20.
That's not funny.
Are you trying to suck that thing dry?
to like an ice cube.
So
And
Reese.
he was like, "You trying to suck it dry?" And I was like, "I can if you want me to."
Anyway, Reese, what you see on them is they are actually pretty geared out. They they all have some sort of armor, I believe, except for Kyle. No, except for Zarek. Zarek does not have any armor, and at first,
Shut the fuck up, dude.
at first you don't
hear him, but I
think.
He didn't say anything. He just started laughing.
At first, you don't think Alaris has any armor, but then you just see like with that check, you just kind of see through the shimmer of magic that he is definitely wearing some sort of glamored armor.
He really is just like.
But Alaris is definitely, you can't tell what, but he is definitely wearing some sort of glamored armor.
Artie sits up, like pokes his head over the top bunk, and he has like bed hair because he was trying to sleep, and he just goes, "What is happening?"
Oh, they just wanted to say hi. They're the people we're fighting tomorrow at the capture the flag.
Mm-hmm.
Capture the flag.
Hi,
No, we're playing Dogs of the Love Torch.
name's Artie.
Dodge this. Bow. Parry this.
Thurok and Kylan are very like. Thurok is more of like pleasantly like waves, and Kylan just like excitedly pokes his head in through the door and just gives the biggest wave he can,
Just goes back to that.
and then pokes back out. It definitely seems like Thurok is kind of, at least at the moment, the leadery type.
He's also still beat up from the dragon. He's trying to recover.
And like, actually, no. Thurok like nicely waves, and Kylan just kind of pokes him and does the big wave. And then Thurok sees how fucked up you are, and he just kind of palms Kylan's head and just pushes him out of frame. And he's like, "Well, I think we should let you all rest. Have a good night and have a good game tomorrow."
Much appreciated. You too. And I shut the door by spinning.
Who are you guys again?
By what?
By spinning under it.
Is his body still looking for his head? 'Cause
I never chose to reassemble.
on the bed.
There's just bones everywhere. He never said he was even trying. It's just a dead corpse on the ground in our dorm.
Is this how he canonically sleeps? Is in pieces.
Wait, technically he wouldn't have a dick bone.
Dick bones connected to the nothing.
This is comfortable.
No, his nobody got the dick.
Starts
Nobody, no dick.
Alcor meets his nobody. No heart, no dick.
Well, you weren't gonna use your bones anyway.
Anyway, go ahead and take a long rest.
Aqua's the third hidden option. Heartless. Nobody. Skeleton.
This would be needlessly complicated, but the fact that you could potentially make a skeleton, a zombie, and a ghost out of one corpse.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
you're not wrong. I mean,
Bro has 10 fucking.
actually,
Bro has bro's skin is running around, his bones and his tendons are running around separately. And then there's
typically,
his goddamn brain
Oh my-
in a jar
you
somewhere.
even
And then his soul is somewhere else.
all the spectral undead, you keep breaking it down to where there's like the ghost, but then there's also a specter of your literal grudges made manifest, and then there's also like a wraith from your actual soul.
with zombies, isn't most zombies the thing that holds them together mostly is the skeleton?
Yes, it would be a meat zombie.
be a flesh blob.
A flesh golem.
Well, there's always the corpse trees that are a thing.
Anyway,
They don't need bones.
Yes.
go ahead and mark off a long rest for all of you.
Yippee!
I don't think this sheet had even.
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything to the sheet.
Yeah, so I'm fine. Where is my?
Wow, it's like I was never hurt.
Yes, I am stupid.
We knew that.
Anyway, your first class tomorrow is with
Good. I thought at least you're. Never mind.
is
I
your
was gonna say, could you observe it?
your first class is conjuration with the forest gnome Thalindra Somerset. Her class is called Conjuration and the Boundless Realms.
Conjurate this.
And after you all are seated, which there are specific tables for everyone to be seated together, and you do see that the group you are competing against later in the day is here. Cassandra's group is here. And there is one other group, which you recognize one of them as being the Leonin that you saw coming into the cafeteria. And you remember him introducing himself as Lionel Dawn.
Lionel Richie.
I didn't even know what he said.
There is a dwarf named Thrain Stonehammer, a tiefling named Azazel Nightshade, and a young man that is a Kalashtar, and his name is Ephraim Barry Sindus.
Translation. What's their?
Make
I,
if you want to maybe know what that is, make an intelligence check. Kalashtar.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Yes, the Kalashtar.
My -2 intelligence.
They are neutral.
If anybody wants to have your character know what that is, you can make an intelligence check.
Calling upon the ancient knowledge in my bones.
14.
3! You know what it is. It's that guy over there. The biggest problem, they look like humans almost.
Yeah, he has blonde hair, like nerdy glasses. He has a book. Basically full-on clerical robes.
I don't even know what that is outside of character.
6.
Yeah, Artie, you actually, Kalashtar are, at least in my setting, kind of rare. They are basically, not reincarnated, but like ancestors to dream spirits that were kicked out of the dream realm and ended up mating with a humanoid race. And because the Kalashtar are descendants of spirits that were kicked out of the dream realm, they literally can't dream.
Oh.
They have no dreams. They are completely disconnected from the dream realm. So, like, if there was this, I believe the spell is just simply called Dream, isn't it? That, like, yeah, like you can, like, dive into someone's dreams. Anything that forces them to dream or interact with their dreams just doesn't
They
work.
don't even like sleep necessarily. They enter. It's not like elf trance. They're like.
They still
That's
need
the,
the
like,
full 8 hours, but they're not like
It's literally power off.
pretty much, yeah. Like the nights that you don't have a dream, it's just a blink in time.
So most nights.
Well, I mean in real life.
I also mean in real life.
Yeah.
I don't dream.
Oh.
I don't dream often.
They also have a. They also have a.
Go to sleep, wake up, and morning.
They also have a slight telepathy.
Okay.
Did someone say telepathy?
I did.
Telepathy?
Telepathy.
Last actually. Dad.
Telepathy.
Hey, I don't know why.
Slappada titties.
I don't know why I do that now. I just.
You are awful.
I mean,
Anyway, as everybody takes their
I'm
seats,
stirring my drink.
Miss Somerset
Somersault.
introduces the class, and she says, "Welcome to your conjuration class. This one will be pretty brief." Isn't memory related to wisdom? No? Anyway.
I have literally smart animal intelligence. Which means there is no name for these people. There is red-haired man, gun man, and dying man.
Oh, great, thank you.
Well, I know I say it, but canonically, all of you just think he's a tiefling. None of you know he's a heartless.
He's the one who died.
You don't know that.
Ow! Combat.
Oh.
The first one to go down, dying man.
I got
It
it.
has nothing to do with
On
what
the
his
nose.
state of being is. It's just that he constantly dies.
Even though I'm the tank.
I mean, you didn't have armor, so.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I was about to say you're welcome.
And then you are well, and you're
Speaking of Maui.
Is he small?
Yeah,
He's sleepy.
he conked out.
Culture.
Anyway, she continues with saying, this will be a brief class because you all have an event to get to for your next class. But we figured it'd be best that you all learn how to conjure your chirithes. And she basically goes through, like a teacher, describing how conjuration works and how you conjure your chirithy. And after a little bit of while of taking notes, practicing without fully doing it, she feels that everybody is in a comfortable place to summon their chirithes. And near the end of the class, she has all of you start basically casting the Find Familiar spell, but it's not the Find Familiar spell.
How patient was she? Because there's no way my character wasn't raising his hand.
She is like the goddess of patience.
Okay, so it's more everyone else is losing his patience. Everyone else is losing their patience because I keep raising my hand to ask questions that have already been answered.
Probably.
And at some point, Ninja just takes his arms.
Artie's also not really paying attention because he's just paying attention to his imp that's currently a spider that's just crawling around on his hand.
But you all
Teacher, Artie, you fucker.
you all focus as she finally tells you to officially cast this spell. And you all summon your chirithes, and essentially appearing in front of you, what you all see is a cat. Like, not the actual what the chirithes look like in Kingdom Hearts, but like just a normal cat. But they all look different. Yours basically just almost.
Damn it!
Instead of
Life
cat,
is
it's just
pain.
it's like a Borderlands gun that
You
walks
always
around.
strap the,
It's like a cat mixed with a little bit of fey elements. Yours is just a bone cat. Yours is
Said a skeleton cat.
no, a bone cat.
Bone cat.
Yours is just sleek and black with bright yellow eyes. And yours is a black and white cat. Now, I need each of you to...
I'm sorry, you almost made me start crying.
Each of you now need to choose your Dream Eater forms.
Suki's there.
I forgot, but it's fine.
She's not moving.
He does not care.
I watched you like full sit in it, and I was like, oh no.
See, and like my mom say, now fart.
You just see me pop open my rib cage and I can't hop in.
Something feels weird in my ribcage.
So the Chirithy will be its it pretty much its base form, what it just generally is, or the form it generally takes. That is the stat block for the Chirithy.
I gotta figure out what that chat needed.
The Dream Eater forms that your Chirithys can turn into, if any of these sound interesting, I will actually send the stat block. I'm not going to send the stat blocks for all of them, because I don't feel like doing that right now. But it is a frog with a sword and shield, a salamander, what basically looks like a little hedgehog, a bat, a sheep, a bigger, thicker cat, and a dog.
Meow wow.
Yes, Meow Wow is in there, yes.
No, that's what I'm choosing. Meow wow. I'm going.
Which one is tankier?
What is a dream eater?
I more want to see the stat blocks just so I can judge
I
whether
know.
I want that at all.
God damn it, I sent Chirithy again.
It's a whole entire thing. I don't remember what it is lore wise.
I don't even know what a cheerfully is.
I don't either.
Don't worry about it.
Kingdom Hearts, don't worry about it.
Your characters don't really either.
Is there even a canonical explanation about the Cheerities in Kingdom Hearts? I don't remember.
Not that I know of. That is Meow Wow's stat block.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Technically, it is the frog.
The frog.
Yes.
Artie's going to be predictable and he's going to pick the bat.
Okay.
It's going to be the bat.
That is the frog stat block, Nathan. That is the bat for Andrew. Orion, what do you think?
Sir, second cat is at the top.
You also want the cat?
Meow.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't have the function where it gets bigger each time.
Yeah, because they're still supposed to be the strength of familiars, not
Well, yeah.
insane.
I was just curious if you would make it like get bigger as it bounces or some shit.
No, because I also didn't feel like trying to figure that out mechanically.
Oh, it's the Mau Wow, the fucking bounce.
Meow Wow.
Yeah, it's the
was
bouncy cat.
Bouncy cat thing.
Which, aside from the dog one, all of those are actual dream eaters that exist in Kingdom Hearts. So if you want to look up what they look like, just type in the name. And Kingdom Hearts.
I just thought you would have done event. I don't expect you to do it like do some of the more powerful ones later on. Because 100% I'd get the lion. The
Yeah.
lion or the T-Rex.
Anyway,
But those would
Everybody
be,
used the T-Rex.
or the seal.
but you guys are, as you are doing this, you guys are basically forming contracts with them. Not like in the sense of warlock, but like that these creatures are to your servitude to infinitum. And as part of
Yeah, that's
So as part of finalizing these contracts with them, you also need to give them names. If you guys individually want time to think about it, you can. If you have a name in mind right now.
Christian.
But I don't even have a girlfriend for you to do that with.
This is ice. Sneaky.
space.
Quite rare. Oh my god, should I actually name it Space? Oh,
My first thought was Batty.
Well, keep in mind its base form is still a cat.
Yeah, Batty the cat. That then transforms
That's fair.
into a bat.
That's fair. That's fair. But if you'd rather have some time to think about it, just tell me, because I won't move on until I get either a I need time or a name.
I'll let me think about it. Meow.
She is really small.
Okay.
Batty.
Okay.
And then the bat form, I call it Catty.
That's pretty batty.
I'm saying the name will be Meow, but there's also just the chance that I forget. I just keep calling it any form of cat, kitty, meow, meow, meow.
It doesn't have a set name, it's just whatever he can think of off the
Wait.
top of his head.
Batty's not in character for Artie. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no.
It's not in
That
character for Artie.
it would be for Lily.
It would be for Lily. Yeah, I'll need to think about that.
Alright, do you have one, Nathan, or do you need time?
What did you describe to say my cat looks like?
Basically a cat with a little bit of fae and nature elements. If you want to like get into specifics of what you think that would look like,
Birch.
it's fine, but
Leaf.
okay.
Oh, why not Birch?
Funny enough, that name fills me with violent rage for other reasons. But I feel like that's the cutest name my character could come up with.
You guys now have your familiars, or in Artie's case, his second familiar.
Already ends with like 200 familiar.
Artie isn't the tank, he's the summoner.
You mean my Keyblade wasn't considered a familiar? No. It always came back. Boomerang, you do come back. Keyblade, you do come back. What? The Keyblade, a very precious weapon, sees the skeleton.
This bitch empty.
If the Keyblade leaves him for too long, he dies.
What about the salamander? You always jump claw first. Stay out of my pants. I don't want you there.
That's what every
Yeah,
woman
mine.
says.
That is yours.
What are you doing, bud?
Get tired of the floor.
By the way, they are not all tiny fae, that is just what came out.
Anytime you use the meter, you have to play the
Yeah.
Christian, you did it wrong.
Christian, you showed me that and I took physical damage.
Wait, what?
The
What?
Trinity's merging with the Keyblade users to create
Oh.
the Dream Beaters.
Um,
They won't do the salamander.
okay, that's fine. Um.
I just saw your face.
I was just in.
The non-flashback soldier meme.
Anytime I play, he just.
Bombastic side criminal offensive. Murder door! Murder door! Murder door!
Oh, that's what those things
You know,
are
I feel
called.
bad for always killing them.
Too bad. I murder those things with no hesitation.
No, the ones not
Why is
not
this
the
the
bad
picture that
ones, the
shows
good ones
up?
that
So that's what they look like.
always let them fucking
It's
die
the
so I can
hand
hear it.
gesture.
Oh yeah.
I would
That's
get
him
the chair and
waving.
be like, oh great. After finding out that information, oh. Well, not gonna do that anymore.
These things are cute, but something tells me they have a very dark backstory.
They do.
It's not dark.
Well, Cheerthies themselves,
Don't. But Dream Eaters do.
they do have some lore. Cheerthies do have some lore, but I don't remember what it is. Like, the little bit that the Master of Masters says about them is all we get.
And very vague.
Yeah. Anyway. That is pretty much the end of that class. And you all are moved on to...
I didn't see your face, but I saw your face.
You all are moved on to your next class of the day, your Battle Tactics class with Hope.
I lack this.
And you guys are with the same students that took the Conjuration class with you. Hope pretty much, you guys are all just in just a normal, almost plain looking classroom. Like, it's just a couple of like long desks with benches, and a desk up at the front, like very undecorated, very plain. For the two of you, I can say basically Mr. Mulling's classroom.
Rest in peace.
She says, all right, or well, first off, before that, can I have one of you guys roll me a d20? I am going to roll the other one. All three of you picked up your dice.
Guys, trust me.
Oh, you said one of us.
Yes.
Trust me.
So,
I can be
tell me
trust-
officially who is rolling this.
I can be trusted to make a D20 roll.
I don't like how he said that. I mean, both of us are equally bad luck.
You want to be held responsible?
Sure.
Fine, roll.
Okay, this is going to determine if you guys and the group you're fighting against are going first, or if Cassandra and Lionel's group is going first. You are rolling for, if you roll higher, you have the choice, or if I roll higher, I have the choice. Which basically means if I roll higher, you guys are going first.
Oh.
We're both gonna roll with your spot.
I'm a cat.
That's the same.
That is 16.
Wow.
I'm a dick.
But my bad.
Yeah, you guys are going first, so you guys don't get the opportunity to see how this works.
I won't remember any beginning of this.
Proceeds to the
And you guys watch as she, like, all of your chairs just kind of shift to the edge of the room and kind of, like, the tables go around you and the chairs get pushed into, like, a semicircle in front of her, and a illusionary map appears on the ground. That's the wrong map.
Should I join David and Jacob on there just to call him a bitch?
Yes, hi, buddy.
Suki stole the chair.
You guys see this map appear on the ground. No, she's not.
What map?
On Discord.
It's so
Where? I have the reincarnation chat open.
Do you have the stream open?
I didn't open your stream unless I joined the call.
Join the call!
No. Joining call.
I think I definitely muted first.
He's having Joyce sound like that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Nathan's not muted.
What?
Don't make me server mute all you bitches.
I'm muted.
Muted on here.
How do I deafen?
Headset. It's the headset.
What headset button?
That
Anyway, you guys see this map, and she asks each of your teams one by one to come up to it, and the other team look the other team that is not being told to come up to the map at that moment, you just see the map vanish. There's no more map. You don't see the map anymore. And you see her kind of like wave her hand, and you see the other party members just kind of watch, and you get the feeling she's moving the map so that you guys can't track where she tells them to pick where their flag goes. They pick their flag, and then the map reappears for you with no visible changes. First she told them that they can only put their flag on the side that is made of rock and lava. And then she tells you guys you can only place your flag on the side that is, grass and trees and water. Where would you guys like to put your flag? And that bigger tree at the bottom is just a massive tree.
Is that zoomed out or like is there more than
That's as zoomed out as it needs to be.
Where is the flag already? Is that just...
It's nowhere.
Okay.
Where
Yeah.
Even though it's showing on the map, it's not actually there. That's just placeholder.
Is that brown rectangle? Is that a building or
That is the brown square. That is your guys' starting position. No. Yes. There are 3 buildings.
How visible are these flags?
yeah, like
Depends on where you put them. They are like my height and like just a little triangular flag.
In the corner.
Yeah, I meant like how
there's all even though the map looks flat, there's all kinds of like hills and valleys, and there's all there's all those trees. Those brown rocky curves are actual like hills and small cliffs and stuff.
My thought process is one of those like islands. Not islands, but like the small islands and
Are we able to put it in the water?
You could.
Just
How deep is the water? Particularly up in the top left corner.
The deepest part of any of the water is 30 feet.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Okay. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It's a reasonable strategy, to be honest. I mean, like, they'd have to use a spell to see it, probably. As long as they're not literally just camping it.
It
Plus,
would be hidden.
with a decent chunk of distance, I can always just camp nearby, shoot anybody who gets by the bugs.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys were also deafened while they talked strategy, so you know that they're deafened while you guys talk strategy.
Well, by that logic, would we even want to deal with putting it so far out of the way that it's far away from us, or do we want to put it like on somewhere random in the river? So it's generally closer to
We'll
us.
just drift away if we put it in the water.
My only other thing is like climbing that big tree and put it in the tree.
Well, what she tells you is the place you choose to put the flag, it'll just be there.
Okay.
You don't need to put it there, because you'll still be starting where your characters are,
Yeah.
in that little gray rocky square. And you also know the green patch of grass over in the lava area is where the other group will be starting.
Okay.
How are the rules for what surface it can be planted on?
Right.
There are no rules.
Solid
She
surface.
just won't tell you anything more than anything you absolutely
Right.
need to know, like the water is 30 feet deep.
Does that have to be completely vertical?
Yes. Also, she does say if somebody goes unconscious and the magic of this location deems that you risk dying before someone can heal you, which, considering none of you guys have healing except for Artie,
Yeah.
I have healing.
you do?
I'm a ranger.
Oh,
technically I do.
Because me alone.
that's true.
It's very little.
But no, unless a healer is really close nearby and knows someone went unconscious, once you go unconscious, you're out. Unless you have something like the periapta wound closure that stops you from making death saves. Like if you risk dying, it's just gonna teleport you out and you're done.
Yes, lay down. Yes.
And if anybody tries to actively try to kill each other, you're gonna be expelled. Like just straight up. Don't try and actually kill each other. Which also means don't try and push each other in the lava. Because there's only so much healing magic can do.
Oops, I shot him in the face.
Which you know there are clerics dressed like nurses, on standby in
Oh no, double tap.
Nurse.
I double tapped by pure muscle memory. I don't have muscle.
You don't have memory.
You don't have memory.
I can feel it in my bones.
Sorry. Not for you.
Yes, lay down, go flux. Yes, hi. Yes,
So where are you guys putting your flag?
Maybe not. Obviously, having it in our spawn is just a bad idea.
yeah.
But what if they know it's a bad idea? And what if they know that we know that it's a bad idea?
And putting it near any landmark, to be
put it under the bridge.
You also, when you get the flag, that doesn't just end it. You have to get it back to your starting spot.
Okay.
So by that logic, putting it closer to their side is probably bad too.
Yeah.
So maybe like
I thought it was like the far corner. One of the far corners.
just to the north of us, like
Yeah.
in between those three trees.
Maybe.
So, like, here.
The north,
So.
the one that's just above us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
What do the rest of you all think?
I still say we put it in the water.
We can also put it in the beginning of the stream. The very beginning of it. So it's in the water and it's farther away.
Oh god, that'd be really stupid. The rightmost bridge.
No.
Underneath the bridge
Like
of water.
5 feet away from their spawn, yeah.
Trust me, they'll never know. Unless they have locate object, then that might be a problem.
Hi. Says hello. Get down. Yes, hi.
I think we're at a
These 5-foot squares.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my thought process. Is either like the far north or like far south. Hey, buddy.
While you guys are thinking about that, that reminds me it is 7 o'clock.
Your characters are more intelligent
I
than
think we
mine.
labeled my
So I am just listing off wild names.
See, bold of you to assume with my negative 2 intelligence.
The only reason I'm probably smart at it would be
I have a 4 intelligence.
I have a 6.
Oh my god.
Does anyone want more of the chilies?
I didn't know if anyone else was grabbing anything else.
Yeah, I will.
I'm followed.
What about you,
Yeah,
Zach?
weird.
I don't care.
Well, I'm probably gonna trade out this second sandwich for one of the last 2 egg rolls. So,
Dunkin'
if,
Donuts.
do you want more, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like
So there's 3 sandwiches
I
and
could
1
Ryan
roll
put,
left.
like either under the water or like behind a tree.
There's 3 sandwiches and 1 roll left. So Zach, if you want anything, that's for you and Orion to duke out.
I don't care. Chicken bags. You and me, the dough.
The Thunderdome. 2 men enter. 2 men exit. They do nothing in there.
They just stand there.
2 men enter, 3 men exit.
2 men
This is
enter.
Minecraft.
See, my thought was Mpreg, but well, you know.
2 men
Minecraft
enter.
works.
2 women exit.
2 men enter.
2
I
men
think
exit with 1 woman.
I think the flag is fine.
Yeah, what it is.
2 men enter. They get married. They start a family. They never leave because they are happy and content.
I think the flag is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Orion? You happy with that?
They're the smarter ones.
All right.
I'm double your intelligence.
That is where your flag will be then.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, me too.
So, where in that... It's not much room, but where within that square do each of you want to be when you start?
I suggest like Nathan stay behind.
Guys, trust
I'm a
me.
guard, so my immediate reaction is to just be the person who stands there and shoots anyone that comes close.
Guys, let me add.
I'm
Let me
just
add.
gonna like
So, like, there?
try my best
Yeah,
to just
that works.
sneak through.
I'm just asking, where do you want in this little square?
Put me top right corner.
I'll go next to him.
Bottom right.
Alrighty.
Can I go in the middle of the two?
Sure.
Directly in the middle.
Yeah, I just basically want to just try to sneak through as much as possible. Go through the trees.
Oh. For a second I thought it was a keyboard. No, it's not. Shit.
Alright. With all of this chosen, you watch as she takes her hands and kind of places them towards the map and just expands her hands outward. And you watch as the room and the map just massively grow and expand rapidly.
Takes her fingers.
Until
Goodbye.
everybody else around you guys disappears and you blink and find yourselves in the place that you put yourselves, and the map is just your existence
You know
now.
what else expands?
Not your dick.
You're right.
See, my thought was anus.
It's cause
Hell yeah, brother.
it's cause you're a shower.
What about him?
I
He
am.
can't limp.
Come on, guys. Let's compare sizes, bro. It's the most
Bro,
manly thing
bro,
you can
bro.
do. Bro.
Guys, I'm hungry.
You're what?
I'm hungry.
Then eat.
Skeleton.
Then eat.
You're not a skeleton.
I need to go to the restroom.
Then go eat.
He just pisses and shits bones. Yellow bones,
Bone marrow.
brown bones.
No, he just cracks his one of his bone opens and just dumps the bone marrow. Dumps the bone.
All right. So, you guys have one round to do anything like preparatory. You have to stay within that square. So you basically just have... I'm not going to actually have you guys roll initiative, but you basically have one round where nobody can move and nobody can do anything aside from prepare. And for the moment, the flag is like hovering in front of you in case you want to like do or cast anything on it before it actually teleports to where you placed it.
Shoot it.
So each of you have basically one action and bonus action because there's no point in moving because you can't go anywhere.
Does anyone have illusion magic?
No.
No.
Fuckers.
Yeah, in terms of your team, this is pretty much just Artie. Does Artie do anything?
Here's the thing, I'll check one spell. Nope, this only affects the entrance.
The only thing that I can see at the moment that I can do is cast darkness around it.
You won't be able to see it, but that's a big bubble of magical
That would be a
darkness.
big-
Yeah, that's a big bubble of
A big
magical
giveaway.
darkness. Yeah.
Would be helpful if you guys had put it underwater, but
I might just cast Pass Without Trace on the party. Because it sounds like at least one of us wants to sneak.
I was basically gonna hide
So all of you have a plus 10 to any stealth checks you guys make. As long as he maintains concentration.
For an hour.
Yes.
With my +8 con saves.
Is there anything Nensho does?
What?
Is there anything Nensho does?
Except like just make sure my shit's ready.
Okay. Is there anything Reese does?
I'm basically going to get ready to sprint to battle.
Okay. Then are you casting it?
I will cast locate object.
Wait. If I flew just straight up into the sky with my broom of
You can't move outside of like this little cube right now.
okay.
This is like a free, no moving. Trap.
Okay.
So I'll say no. You'll have to do that once that actually starts.
Can I cast locate object?
I will say no. You'd have to do that once it starts. This is more of prepping yourselves and your flag rather than actually like.
So,
I'll say like you try and it's just blocked without using your spell.
well, it's more specifically, you would ping if you say flag, because you can't really say their flag.
Yeah.
Because you haven't seen their flag
Yeah.
technically. So when you say flag, it would ping the one right next to us.
But no, I'd say right now it is actively like
Yeah.
blocking anything that tries to extend outside of this cube is just immediately blocked.
Yeah. Then I will do armor of Agus.
All right, you cast Armor of Agathis on yourself.
Armor of Haggis.
Armor of Agus beef.
Angus.
All right.
Are there animals out here?
You do hear animals in the trees and stuff, like
Okay.
little forest animals.
Okay.
Trees.
Then we are officially started. You can officially do things and leave the square, whatever.
You just hear a loud.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm just gonna sneak as far as I can go.
All right, make a stealth check and add 10 to whatever you roll.
So baseline, I can get 22 at a baseline before rolling.
Because you have a 12 stealth, right?
I have 11.
Or 11.
Which direction does?
Or no, so it'd be, yeah, baseline 22.
Yeah, I got a 14 plus 21.
35.
Which direction does the river flow?
Towards the lava.
Yeah,
Towards the lava and off the map.
I'm basically
Or no, actually, it comes from the top and splits.
I'm just gonna follow within like the trees that most of the trees are
Okay.
along the tree line towards the
So since you're stealthing, that means you're going slowly, so you're at half speed.
bowing.
I'm kind of doing loose initiative, so you will be
Until
loosely limited by like action movement, bonus action.
I'll
Like I'm not gonna let you do too much before I move on to someone else.
Well, yeah.
You see the tree that's like
Yeah.
the closest one next to me? I'm
Uh-huh.
basically gonna rotate around that and then kind of like
Like here.
yeah, but make sure I can kind of see past it. If that makes any sense. Why are you licking on me? Go away. Don't like that.
You're kind of like under the tree in the shade there.
Right.
You can't see the flag itself, but you can pretty much see everything.
And I basically want to enter stealth.
All right, roll a stealth check.
With my boots of springing and striding,
Uh-huh.
I would also have advantage on this because of my boots now.
Yep.
I'm going to bounce over the river to the other side,
Okay.
and then I'll roll my stealth on that side.
Which, Zach, are you going toward what? What are you going towards? Like, are you going towards the nearest bridge, the house?
I guess if you're sneaking along the lower half of the map, I'll go across the upper half of the map.
Yeah.
And Artie will head down the middle.
37.
Okay.
I'm just basically
Is that okay?
going along the riverside.
Well, I have a
Okay.
disadvantage with stealth, but
So if you're
Is some-
just moving, I assume you are like using your bonus action and action to dash.
Yeah.
Barometer.
Then if you're just following the river, I'd say you can get pretty much to the outside of this house. Does that sound about right?
I would assume so, yeah.
I mean, in terms of the direction you want to go, like you're really just following the river on this side.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue, Orion. You can probably get a little bit further.
I'm able to jump to 36 feet. So I just basically that's all my normal movement.
Are you doing anything with your like action, bonus action? All right, roll a stealth check.
That's a 34.
Okay. 34, 35, 37. Yeah, they pretty much all just disappear. You pretty much like see all of them just vanish into the brush immediately.
Cue,
Even where you see me literally go like Mario out. Boing! Gone.
cue, Homer Simpson through the bush.
That's what I do.
So, what is Artie doing?
is someone defending the
Oh, you know.
flag?
Yeah, you saw Reese go in that direction.
Okay.
And that's
then-
loosely what you guys had talked about beforehand.
Okay. Then I will
Oh, bonus action.
attempt to stealth.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
I love that he says, attempt.
I have disadvantage.
You have a plus 10.
Yeah, you have a plus 10 on top of whatever your stealth skill is.
My stealth
Which
is
is a
surprisingly 6.
Yeah. So you add 16 to whatever you roll. You're at disadvantage, but plus 16 is still nice. Is that a nat 1?
It's a 3.
So, 19.
That's not bad. It's higher than most passive perceptions.
Nah, I don't.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? You could cast that spell now if you want.
I have a 20.
I will cast locate object. I will attempt.
Was that just a eagle?
The range, it's 1,000-foot range, isn't it?
I want to say so, yeah.
1,000 feet. The main limiter is just the wording of the spell. If you can even pinpoint the flag specifically.
Yeah.
My biggest worry is depending on the wording, it will want the nearest flag and not the flag you want.
Yeah, I'd say, at least at the moment, you're only picking up your flag.
I expected, but I also know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
So I just know.
believe it. Is it concentration? It is concentration for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if you get closer to their flag's location than yours, it might pick up.
Yeah.
Previous spent the decent time.
Yeah, he might need to go out. You guys think about what you want to do next while I take him out. Or actually,
Very cool. No, not really.
Yeah. Where would you like to
Did you
go?
let him out?
What?
Did you let him out?
His mom's outside. I gave him a mom.
I go towards the nearest bridge.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just didn't fully expect. Boy, have all of your arm weight.
All right. Next round, basically. What are you guys doing?
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm pretty much just being a guardian.
Do you want to go in the house, or are you just bypassing it?
I assume I just bypass it. They can't put their flag in there.
You don't know that. Or well, you're right. Doesn't mean there's not other stuff in there. All right. Are you going towards the middle bridge or the farthest bridge?
I'm just gonna go the farthest.
I didn't magically see any of them like already over here through teleportation or something, right?
You haven't seen any sign of any of them yet.
I'm just gonna keep an active lookout for them.
All right. Nathan, make a perception check then.
With sight, I have advantage on those.
I guess I'll move up onto that house on the stone patch.
Onto it or into it?
Well, unless the entrance is on my side.
Christian 28 on my perception.
Okay. It's not on this side, but you can see that it looks like the front is near the bottom.
So I guess instead of full blitzing, I am one of the few things I remember from when I was alive is how to hunt.
Yeah, I mean you are stealthing, so you're not
Yeah.
like full running. You're
Well, no,
half speed.
It would be dashing at half speed just
Yeah.
to go faster, but I would instead be making perception checks, so none of them sneak past me going back to.
But yeah, I'd say you can tell that the front of the house is at the bottom of that square.
Alright, yeah, I'll make a perception check as I move around closer towards the entrance.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. 31.
Don't see any signs of anyone.
See,
At least not from this distance.
But to say, with someone that don't have eyes, you sure can see.
Have
He
fun with
sees
no
all of my
peripheral
car-
vision.
Wait, because that doesn't even see my party members except Artie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see us.
Lockout, dying man detected.
It just like doesn't do anything to you. It just goes into your skull.
Does it even
Would you like to go
walk?
into the house, or would you like to go anywhere else? Okay.
I throw my head out.
See, when he said throw, I was like, I throw it back. What is this arm? Cat?
Yes. Does this bother you?
The doorway is there's some tables, some chairs, there's a bed, there's a dresser, there's a rug,
There's a bug.
couple windows.
There's not a flag in here.
You don't. With the perception check you made earlier, you don't see a flag,
Okay.
but you do see some like light. Like this place is covered in dust, aside from a couple like little like drag marks near the rug. You pull up the rug.
Yes. Would I have been walking up on this building? It's not like the flag was on top of this building, right? That would have been a little obvious.
Huh?
I would have, if they for some reason put the flag on top of this building, it would have been obvious, right?
Yeah,
Unless
it
they
didn't
made
look like there was anything on top.
Unless they made it invisible or something stupid. Okay.
You move the rug, and there is a manhole in the ground, or a trapdoor.
Oh man, hole. Oh man.
Oh, man. What type of connection do we have with our cats?
I'd say you could have summoned it when you guys.
Is this like? Well, I mean, is it like an equivalent to Find Familiar?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I was just checking. What if I never talk about my ribcage?
You guys can have your Cherethies summoned if you want. They just are not Dream Eater form. They are just Cherethies.
I figured I'd just have mine like on my shoulder or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I will pretty much, if you want to open the trapdoor, I will let you open the trapdoor, but that's it. Okay.
Yes, I open it.
You find the form.
You see that there is a set of stairs that lead into like what looks like cave.
So gonna get lost down there.
What is Reese and Artie doing? Or well, Reese, you already did your thing. What's Artie doing?
I just remembered I have dimensional door.
You do.
I do. I just remember.
It's more your like shoulder down, like right in your nipple.
I will make my way toward
This doesn't work.
the house.
Which house?
The one by the rock.
The one that Alcor went to?
Yeah, all one.
Okay.
What is happening? You two doing whatever the fuck y'all are doing. Zach is picking up Suki.
As far as you're aware, you can't see either.
Well, until he walks into the doorway and sees you standing at the trapdoor.
I'm boning the bone man.
Yeah, you walk up and see Alcor as he opens up a trapdoor.
Okay.
Which is funny because my name is Draconic for like skull bone something.
Boner.
My detect objects finding any new objects other than mine? Other than my flag?
No.
Okay.
Suki is just like unfazed by this. It's just ready to go.
I will go under. I will go down.
Alright, you can't go in yet, but I'd say you pretty much make it to where Alcor is.
Okay.
And that pretty much would have taken a dash action from you to do. You know what? I'm a dumbass. I am streaming the actual game instead of my screen. Hold on.
What's happening?
You mean you were screen sharing your screen in general instead of the game?
No, I was streaming the game instead of my general screen.
What are y'all doing?
Sorry, I just realized he's ticklish. You can't make it.
Squirrely little thing.
Hi. No, don't protect where I am. You need to protect it. Protect it.
See, I just gotta get my hands sweaty enough.
Maui, help!
Yeah,
Marvel!
he left.
Marvel!
Jesus.
Alright, Alcor and Artie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes?
Whenever you're done.
God.
Okay, Nathan.
Ow, my knee.
Okay. Yes, Christian, what's going on?
I'm waiting for Nathan to be done.
I'm waiting to be let go.
I don't know who it was. I just heard someone gurgle.
It was Orion.
It was Orion.
Artie and Alcor, you hear sound on the roof.
On the roof?
Yep. Like a
Like someone stepping on the roof.
Christian, take a look at how red my arm is.
The fuck is this? Yes, the roof. Why are you doing that anyway? Where the fuck did those animals come from?
You just somehow escape with the bullet just go.
I walk outside.
stealthily.
Nathan has.
Yes.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Disadvantage.
I am having general stealth, and there might be an enemy nearby. Stealth be different things.
So that dirty postcode?
What?
Yeah.
Dirty 20? 20 total?
He has a lost
Dirty 20
concentration.
because I rolled a 4.
Um,
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't lose concentration, we still have a buff.
you step outside, and being very badly stealthy up on the roof, wings out, is Zarek, the tiefling. Who you now know is a winged tiefling.
Shoot him down.
See, that wasn't my first reaction. My first reaction was hot.
Yeah, my first reaction is shoot him down.
You're not here, so shut up. And you're too far away to see what's happening.
Can I do?
Fuck is that noise?
It's
That has dialogue.
This isn't capture the fucking flag.
Yeah, it was. It is.
Is it?
Yeah. Almost at the almost on zero.
Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah, Scarlet. I tried 100% it.
You mean that game I need to play?
Yes.
Yes, but that's for the channel.
Yeah, we waited so long. I waited so long.
I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it on my new computer yet.
Close enough.
I
Hopefully it
tried
actually
100%
does
but
loop.
then I got annoyed with the level grinding. The level grinding is bullshit in the game. It's not that great.
But I will say
Story's
that is
great.
pretty much your movement in order to get where you
It
can
took
see
me about
them.
like 40 hours
Yeah.
to beat the whole game. So you have to play both characters.
You don't have to. Just
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the other one gives you a little more context
Oh, yeah,
for what
that's
they
why
were
I said
doing.
fully beat the game.
Yeah.
That's why I s-
How far away
because
is
each
he
character
from
took
me?
about 20 hours.
I'd say probably about 30 feet.
Okay,
I should
and
replace
he's in
First Star.
sight
This was a great
distance.
Come again?
I can see him.
Yeah.
Alright, then I will cast Hex Blaze Curse on him.
I'll
Okay.
be right back.
That is your bonus action, right?
Yes.
Christian, if it hits my turn again, and I'm still in the bathroom, I'm pretty much doing the same thing.
Okay.
But still, like, at this point, I'd be more looking out. To
Are you
fly.
going? Are you trying to? You're trying to cross the far right bridge, right? Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can evade them as much as possible
Okay.
to, like, get basically flank them, grab their flag, and pretty much go the same way staying in stealth.
Okay. You have an action.
Okay. I will do.
Artie is currently intercepting. We're still.
His passive perception is so shit that I will say he didn't hear you cast that spell.
Actually.
So he like literally blitz flew over from what we
Seems
think.
like it.
I will cast renewal. Wait, no. That's another bonus action. Never mind. Ignore me. I just read it more. That's another bonus action.
So you start blast.
Yeah, essentially. I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Shoot your 2 darts. I will say the first one has advantage, the second one does not, because once you hit him with the first one, he knows you're there and where you are.
Yeah, that's fair.
You are at least, unless anybody else is around and you just haven't seen them, you have broken your stealth for him.
Okay.
So until you re-roll stealth and successfully hide from him, he knows you're there and he can see.
That is a 9. Yes, that is a 9. I need a calculator. Oh, and because of Hexblade, +3 to damage rolls. Okay.
Make sure you roll the hit first.
Yeah, I was reading it. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Damn it, it doesn't auto-play. Fuck off.
I wanna say it's a D10, yes. Doesn't really matter. I can literally just roll a D100 because it's just a D10 action. 10. That would be 13.
13 damage?
13 damage.
Alright.
And
I'm going to believe in Artie and further him in the back. I'm gonna go.
Alright. Reroll stealth. You still have your second dart. You just don't get advantage on the second one. Yeah.
29.
Artie doesn't even realize you leave him.
It's like
Artie thinks you're still there. But you have your second dart.
oh,
You
right.
just don't have advantage to hit.
Sorry, I forgot.
You're good.
Another 9, and that would be 17 again.
If that hits.
Yeah, I figure.
What armor is the tiefling wearing?
None.
None. Oh.
At least as you saw before this happened, it didn't look like he was wearing any.
So it's that's the exact same damage as well.
13?
13, yeah.
Alright.
I rolled your dice again, and the same numbers appeared both
And that's
times.
including your Hexblade Curse extra bonus?
Yes, that's the
Is it
extra.
+3 or something?
Yeah, that's a +3. I rolled a 5. The natural hit is 5, so
Yeah.
it's 13.
That's what bonuses and modifiers are for. Oh no, 5 on the dice. Let's make that a double digit. Oh, that's one of those numbers.
That is it for.
Right. Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw. Hold on. No. Yeah. Andrew, make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. That is 17.
Your
I have a plus 11. I have a plus 11 Constitution.
Oh yeah, because you're a paladin, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
because of my paladin thing.
Yep. I could have gone with that.
Where is this? You fail. You find your vision warping and turning a bright red. And find yourself
He just got vortex warped, didn't he?
I shot the man on the roof. Twice.
you find yourself in the middle of a random group of trees.
You find yourself dead.
But I'm already dead.
He doesn't know
I'm
that.
already-
I don't know that.
No, you're undead. There's a difference.
Am I in?
Yeah, and then you're like full turn going into these caves, so you have no idea that you just got teleported away.
I mean, it's only up to like 90 feet. That's what I think.
Hey, what do you want on my side of the map?
He's jumping into my pants. Wrong with you?
And Alcor, as you go down, you find that this seems to be a long stretching tunnel. You can either go, it turns left or it turns right.
Left.
Left? It once again goes right or left.
How sharp are these turns?
They're a little sharp, but also kind of, they're curvy tunnels. Like, you almost entirely lose sense of direction down here, especially with your
Go left.
left.
Of the wall.
Alright. I will say that is where you end for the moment.
God, he is shit.
I see you going for his dice. No.
You know, one thing I will say, I don't fully care for Scarlet Nexus's music. Not 100%.
Reese, what are you doing?
I take it I don't see any of this.
If you want to try to make another perception check. Because I assume you're also still keeping an eye out for
Yes.
enemies.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know
Why are you biting me?
Sir?
I just heard him. I just saw he just pressed his nose against him and just. He's being
I
like
guess.
shit.
Perception check.
Now, what are you doing?
I have advantage.
Yeah, perception.
With visual perception checks at least. That's 18.
Okay.
So unless I see it, I guess I just stay in stealth.
Yeah, no, I'd say you don't see any of that.
Okay.
Nensho, you said you were just gonna keep making your way towards that bottom bridge.
Yep. And I'm gonna be at this point. I'm gonna be keeping my eye out for their flag.
All right. I'd say you can reach about there if you want to make a perception check. You can get a little further if you don't. You don't see their flag anywhere, but what you do see is over in the patch of grass where their starting area is, you see Alaris just sitting in the middle of their starting area.
Who was that again?
The silver-haired half-elf with the violin and pan flute. Yes.
Gives bard vibes, but does that mean he has the bard class?
But that is the end of your turn, is seeing him.
Mind games, maybe their flag is nearby. Remember, Greece is only like 10 feet away from our spawn.
Maybe something to do with concentration.
That would make sense if he's buffed them and he needs concentration.
Because the saving throw that I needed to beat was higher than a 17.
Considering I have another idea, but I don't want to tell you everything yet, unless we start actually getting.
You guys also aren't around each other.
That's why I don't want to speak too
Yeah.
much.
But I'd say that's the end of Nensho, so
The end of that show, yes.
shut up.
I like the look of the enemies in Scarlet Nexus though. They're all like, some of them are literally fucking objects.
Your stealth was 30. Well, actually, now that, like I said before, now that you know there is enemy abound, re-roll your stealth check. Because essentially it's like moving around and ducking around and keeping your eye out stealth.
Right?
Yep.
25.
He's just... Alaris is just kind of sitting there, hanging out.
It's also on a huge distance. I don't think he'd be able to hear me from here.
He could still see you.
Stealth is not almighty. We generally
Yeah.
need somewhere to hide.
Yeah.
And you're still like less than... He's 80 feet away from you. That's not a massive distance.
Well, I can't tell from this screen. I can barely see anything.
Zoom in. If you need to, you can full screen it, or even if you don't want to go full screen, you can click the thing that gets rid of our little icons and it makes it a little bigger.
Not full screen it?
No, because usually I don't mess with it.
I was gonna be like, oh, you guys saw Zarek, so I should make him appear on the map. No, you're in the caves, and you got teleported away. You guys have no idea where he is now.
He popped up from Fog of War and disappeared from Fog of War.
He really did. No, I popped out of Fog War, and then he teleported me out.
God, I was like, I believe in you. And then you're like, you get teleported away, it's like, I believe in the skeleton.
I believe in the skeleton that believes in you.
So now, we're believing in each other when neither of us are there to deal with it.
Yeah.
So we're technically believing in Reese.
Yeah.
Fuck, what about me?
See, you don't believe in me, you believe in my skeleton.
Who are you?
Nice Steve.
What was your perception check again, Nathan? 18? Okay.
Christian, we see Dungeon Painter Studio Steam page.
Steam page is fine. I'm doing things I don't want you guys to see.
Oh, you're hiding. Okay, you're hiding things.
Sorry. My mom wanted to make sure that that I do have it right. It's,
Mhm.
your mom's taking the class.
Yeah.
She just wanted to make sure that I have it right.
No, you have socks, so it's. We have protection.
You can't use protection.
Only you.
Only you can use protection.
Your bones.
Your bones.
Your silly bones.
It's like he believes in Nensho's bones. It's like, oh, he believes in Artie's bones. What's bones?
What is bones?
I like your
Have
skilly
it.
bones, skeleton man.
I'll steal your bones.
Whenever he tells a joke,
I've
he
got a
says
bone
that
to
is,
pick with you.
Yeah, that is.
when he does a joke, does he just like play his ribcage to the side?
Why have you given Orion ideas?
It's a shame I wear half plate.
Yeah, but you have part of your ribcage showing.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. It's such good armor, except for the fact that there's a giant hole where the chest is, so I can breathe.
There's a fucking hole in
Anyway,
my chest.
it is back to your guys' turn.
Half plate is. You have a full breastplate. You just don't like. It doesn't cover your
A
joints.
full tin plate?
So it is half plate, but I like to think because it is literally I designed it to where there is my full
You have
chest
a
open.
you have a V-neck.
It's the other half.
It's more like a crop top.
It's the other half of the plate armor.
No,
Instead
he's
of
wearing
wearing-
titty armor.
So instead of wearing like where half plate's normally like the torso with like shoulder pads and stuff, it's the opposite. It's more of like the extremities, but my whole torso.
The whole titty.
Anyway, who's going? What are y'all doing?
Forward. Tunnel.
Okay, I will start with you then.
Favorite tunnel. I'm just gonna
You
do the
go
same
for
thing.
quite a while just kind of winding, and then you see a left that I'd say from there you can see ends in a dead end, and a right that seems to split off a bunch more.
How far down is that dead end?
60 feet.
Oh. So you say it's a dead end, but I can't see if something goes up from the dead end.
From here, no.
Gamba, baby.
You go left,
Yes.
there is nothing.
There really was nothing.
And I'd say getting back to that intersection is where you would run out of movement. Unless you want to stay at that wall, at that dead end, and use your action for something.
I'll dash back.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll spend one of my command points to bonus action dash to get some distance, catch up some distance.
Yeah, this, like I said, this is more
Yeah.
loosey goosey. So like, but yeah, I'd say you're at the corner, and just so you have some food for thought. Orientation. There is a close path that goes off to the left. A little further down, two forking paths to the right, and then all the way at the end, it seems to split into a path left and right. Just food for thought.
I hate razors.
I swear if I spend the entire battle stuck down here.
Anybody else? What you all doing?
I
Still
head
in
back to the place I last saw the tiefling.
Okay. Yeah, you just start. Well, I'd say with being teleported, you are a little disoriented.
Yeah.
From here, you can see a house in front of you,
Yeah.
and you can see your starting point from there. So no, I'd say you're good. So I assume you start making your way towards the bridge again?
Yeah. Actually, sorry, I just remembered. I will cast Dimension Door instead.
Okay, where to? You can do it within 500 feet.
500 feet of where I see.
Yeah, it is. Well, you can either do somewhere you can see, or just choose 500 feet in a direction.
Okay.
But if you choose 500 feet straight ahead of where you are, and there's a hill where that 500 feet would be, you will be in the ground and take damage and be shunted back up to the roof. And you know where that house was is raised up a little bit. But I'd say you know where that house is, so if you wanted to go straight to the house, you could go there.
Yeah, I'll go straight to the house with Dimension Door.
Alright, mark off the spell slot. I'll put your. Do you want to be right back where you were, or do you want to be inside the house?
Inside the house.
Alright. Teleport in the house. Orion never said he closed the trapdoor behind him, so trapdoor is open and there's no sign of Valcor.
Okay.
And there's no signs of a flying tiefling up in the air, I imagine.
He can make a perception check. He teleported straight into the house.
Yeah.
Oh.
In the house.
So that's your action. You still have, technically still have movement and a bonus action.
I walk outside.
Okay. You are outside.
I will make a perception check.
Go ahead.
See if I can spot him. That is dirty 20.
Yeah, you don't see any signs of him.
Okay. No, it's not. Wrong one. Sorry. Checking, does he still, because I assume he still has the Hexblade's curse on him.
I believe he would, yes.
Yeah, I believe he would.
Oh, but that doesn't magically give you tracking, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. That's a
I don't
hunter's mark
think so.
thing.
I was checking if it did or not. Okay. I didn't think so, I was just checking.
Huh?
Do I still have movement?
You still have a little bit, yeah?
Then I will head towards the lake.
Okay.
Which lake?
See if he flew that way. The lake, not the river.
What if it's a
Oh, because
what if a lake
you know
is
we
a-
have an enemy behind our lines,
Yeah.
and you don't want them getting free scouting.
Yeah.
Alright, that is it for Lily. You said you're just doing the same thing. At this point, I would say roll me another stealth check and roll me a perception check afterwards.
Would I still have the pass without
Yep.
trace?
No, that lasts an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, an hour? Okay.
Yeah, nothing has popped me yet.
Yeah, some people are like, you have to stay within 30 feet of the person, but at the very least for this, I'm not going to worry about that.
So it's, I think that's just the problem with the original wording of Pass Without Trace.
34. Stealth.
Okay.
They might have changed the wording when they went to 2024, which I'm not looking at
Mm-hmm.
because I don't have
Yeah.
the updated rules. They might have, I think I might have caught a glimpse where they might have made it an actual like aura, 30-foot aura.
Yeah.
But the original wording was like, pick up to like 10 people within 30 feet of you,
Yeah.
and then they get it.
Your perception check as well, please.
Oh,
I didn't realize you said that.
Lazy bones.
that is the skeleton.
Actually, Andrew, you never said you were stealthing, so you can actually get a little bit further.
Yeah, I wasn't stealthing.
Hunting mode. Huh. You warped me. Now
I won't be hell.
I'm sending you.
The Brazil.
Christian, please have a place called Brazil in your world somewhere.
Just call it Caleb. Christian hasn't experienced much of that place.
Call it
Oh,
Spain,
right,
but
okay.
without the S.
Hey Christian, the next time we play Elden Ring, we're driving you to Caelid.
20.
DJ Caleb.
Come again?
30, 20.
Okay.
For perception.
You wish.
Mhm.
You wish.
Alright, Nensho, what are you doing?
Brazil.
Pretty much the
Australia.
same thing.
What else?
Staying in stealth as much as I
I've
can,
seen you do this.
and then seeing where they're, seeing if I can see their flash where I can zoom in.
Okay.
Still kind of following the line
Something
right.
like that.
So you're gonna curve
Wrong color filter.
to the other side of the river.
Yeah.
Kind of dart behind the tree, dart into the crevice of that little rocky cliff.
Yeah.
I'd say if you want to try and actually perceive anything,
You can't really
you'd have to do it from there first. So make a perception check.
pineapple on it, you know, just
Right. No, because my hand is too dramatic.
But I ain't gonna see shit.
I mean, like I can't really
10.
Yeah, no, you're too distracted by the fact that he is right there, or that Alaris is right there, and you're kind of passing through an open spot.
It's also I'm not like
bro.
standing completely still, looking
Yeah.
for like a long period of time. I'm
Well,
more
in
like
order to
taking
get a
quick
good
things.
perception check, like a full check without disadvantage, you do kind of have to take it slow and stop for a minute.
Yeah, I don't want to
but-
take it super slow. I just want to like take a quick glance, see if it's there, keep moving.
Give me another stealth check.
I don't think he's gonna detect me. I rolled an 18 plus 21.
Okay.
Unless. Nah, I wouldn't be able to see. Unless I drop a concentration.
All right, and then you just kind of duck into this crevice here. You can probably move a little bit more from where you are.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. All right.
Where'd Alcor go?
He's gone.
That's so. I'll pour these nuts. Pour them out.
The mad beast balls.
I know that's from FNAF. I don't think that's from the main game, is it?
It's from the main game.
No, that wasn't that like a joke video?
Oh,
fan made video?
yeah. That's what I thought. Because I
Because
don't
the dude's
remember.
like on the verge of laughing, trying to say the lie.
yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure
Like
it came from
here.
3. That cutscene of in 3. Of like someone talking to Springtrap, I think.
No, it's supposed to be Springtrap talking.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I just don't remember the clip. I'm just assuming it's like Michael, since Michael is technically.
It's when Michael burns down the restaurant for the first time.
Yeah, that's what I thought in 3.
Well, Pizzeria Simulator also burns down.
That too.
That's not where the clip is from.
Yeah.
I know that for a
Yeah.
fact.
I didn't think so either, because I'm pretty sure it was older than Simulator.
It was older than Sister Location.
Yeah, so that's what I thought. I thought it did come from 3. Because I remember that Michael, please don't leave me.
But it's also
The-
Michael doesn't burn down the pizzeria in Pizzeria Simulator.
He doesn't. He knew about it burning, I'm pretty sure, but he didn't.
No, he was already dead. Dead. Because when he burns down the pizzeria with Springtrap, he stayed in the building.
He
Nathan, as you are sitting there, you hear the sound of a bird up in the tree above your head.
Anyway, so I start blasting.
So anyway, I start blasting. Fire mist. Fire mist. Fire
So
again.
who do I play?
Mist.
And
One
then
second, 1 second.
it's not your turn.
No.
Where's the map? FNAF jump scare.
Fucking
Which
slits his
one?
throat. Jumps down, slits his throat.
FNAF 2 Foxy.
You're about to say which one?
No, FNAF 1 Foxy.
The FNAF 1 jump scares are good.
The FNAF 1 Foxy was particularly goofy because he just kind of
Pokes
poked
his head in the door and screams at you.
Yeah.
Look at
Um, Alrighty. At that sound of that bird call, you see Zarek kind of pop his head out of the middle island.
Yay, we have you guys have vision again.
Man, that's the original spot we were gonna put the flag.
And he immediately flies over to this tree. And you see him land in that tree. Reese. And Artie, you guys both know that he is over there.
Who?
Zarek, the tiefling.
Ah.
And he came flying over almost immediately after that bird call. And that's it. It's your guys' turn. What are you doing?
I am immediately aiming to shoot him.
At Zarek?
Yes.
Alright, roll to hit.
The bird. He probably just told everyone which corner of the
Now
map.
all of China knows
Yeah.
where our flag is.
You guys all heard it. Except for you.
My passive perception is 22.
You're in a fucking cave.
You're still in the gallows.
That was shit.
I can smell.
I'm gonna take
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the sharpshooter as well.
You have no
Okay.
nose.
So minus 10 to hit, plus 5 to damage.
Other way, flip it.
Oh, is it?
Minus 5 to hit, plus
Gotcha.
10 damage.
Oh my god. That's 26, 21 to hit. I think.
Oh, my
No.
You have a plus 5 to hit.
20.
I imagine you should normally be a plus 10 to hit.
It would be plus 10 to hit. I rolled an 18, so 28 minus 5 is 23. 23 to hit.
There you are.
Alright, yeah. Roll your damage.
There's a piss grenade in the Borderlands.
You know, I am not surprised.
There's literally a grenade in Borderlands 3 that's called It's Piss.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that it was only put in 3.
I don't know about Borderlands 1, but I don't think there's a piss grenade in Borderlands 2. But it's also, I don't go for grenades that often in Borderlands 2. Except the fastball.
Fastball's the only real grenade worth using, other than the one that shoots like scala.
Well, unless you're playing Krieg, then you use a
so sorry, Christian. I'm struggling to grab this D6.
Get better.
What, in terms of damage? Okay.
That's a lot of damage. I love how we're going the only complaint Andrew had when playing Borderlands 2 with me was the save quit farm.
The what?
In Borderlands, anytime you have whenever you're farming an item, you have to save quit to reset the spawn. Which is not going to be a thing in Borderlands 4. Because Moxie.
Pretty sure people still don't do it though. It's just for curiosity how it would class as a savers.
Wow, this is terrible chances of having a troll if those don't save.
36 damage.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yep. He is unconscious, prone in the tree. You can no longer see him.
What the fuck?
Andrew lit him up too.
I did.
Oh, you already dealt damage to him?
I did 13 twice.
Christian, I just want to ask, because the clarified the magic, so technically he is just unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's technically making death saves.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't he get...
You lose sight of him in the tree.
I would have.
So because he just fell unconscious, I'm just clarifying because this does involve the safety of the people in the fight.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Would
kill
we,
him.
if he chose with an extra attack to shoot him one more time, because that wouldn't technically be able to kill him, it would give him the failed death save.
You were told do not make
Okay.
any attempts in terms of going
Okay.
towards
I
killing
shot
somebody.
him once.
Yeah.
Did the thing to like
Yeah.
arm.
It was
the second
basically
shot
like you can.
and saw him fall.
Yeah, it was basically
Okay.
like you can
Yeah.
knock them unconscious, but if you do anything past that, you're probably
Okay.
gonna get expelled
Yeah.
because that is considered trying to kill them.
Okay.
What if we knew them and be like, hey,
But you know what? Yeah, you hear him get tangled in the trees, but you completely lose sight of
I see him go down with the first shot, and I don't aim.
Yeah.
I'm no longer aiming at him. I'm aiming for the damn bird.
him. All right, make your attack with disadvantage.
Chances are it's a druid. Mug him.
He won't kill him if I hit him with dirt.
Oh my god.
That is 27. No wait, 20. 19. Sorry.
19 to hit.
I took my advantage dice, but it's 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome.
You monster
No.
rolling damage against the bird.
Actually, hold on.
Well, this
No, that wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, you're good.
is some sort of like large scale super illusion magic kind of.
Did you max roll?
Close. So that is 10, 18 plus 5 is 23. It's 23 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
This is like one large scale super simulation.
The bird
right?
just explodes.
You hear a humanoid sound of getting hurt.
A humanoid sound?
You hear a grunt of pain.
They're in the damn trees! Actions.
No, I'm not actions. At disadvantage? No, sir.
Bang, bang, bang.
I got lucky I hit that.
Bang, bang.
My plus 10 let
Shot
me
me
hit
down.
Anything else?
Nice bang.
You
Since
didn't.
I'm no longer in fucking stealth.
You didn't take the aim action, right?
Oh, I did. Yes.
So you can't move.
I can't do anything else.
Oh, which means the disadvantage. It doesn't matter. The disadvantage would have been a. Oh wait, no. It's only aim is only the first roll,
Yeah,
you
it's
make,
first
right?
roll. So yes, I would have had disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I literally can't even like stand up if I was from.
You never said you were prone, so
I didn't think I was.
I figured you were pretty much like ducking behind a tree and kind of like
Yeah.
peeking out.
Okay.
You just want to play some
I'm used to
Nensho, I would say that you couldn't hear the whistle. You're far enough away, but you sure as hell heard 2 gunshots. And
You know it's me.
the only one that didn't is you. You're in
Eldritch
it.
Blast is not quiet earlier, so there was like an echoing, not as loud at Eldritch Blast a little earlier, I imagine.
I'd say Nensho was still far enough away that
I
like-
get PTSD from
like-
gunshots.
Reese probably
If
would have
they hear
heard
the gunshots
something
and you go,
happening.
Oh, wait, no.
Reese
he's
probably
not
could have
there."
heard something happening,
Yeah.
but been like, I have no context as to where that's coming from.
And then everything got closed.
Yeah. And you're just in the cave, so you just don't hear any of this.
I'm lost.
He's in La La Land.
And you pretty much from where you are, Artie, you saw that. You saw Zarek land on a tree and then just crumple into the tree after getting shot. And then you saw just bullets come through the top of another tree at the second bullet
From
shot.
a different angle. No one
Yeah.
just manifest out of the tree where a bird is.
No, it looked
okay.
like he shot Zarek and then just shot into a random tree. Who's next?
I go.
Okay,
I want to
Ventra's
get out of here.
Go further.
Same thing as last time.
Still following the river? The gunshots aren't affecting your trajectory at all? Okay.
He believes in the gunman.
So you begin making your way this way.
The school's shooter.
I'll say as you reach about here. or so- Oh.
I said the schools.
I am the danger.
He thought you must say, I am the school.
I am me school now. Not me hurt when stairs fell down.
You get about there. Where do you want to go from there? In all of those bridge-looking white things or bridges?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to go towards that upper.
Can't believe
Bridge.
the bridge looking white things are bridges.
This one?
Yeah.
I'd say you can.
These bridges certainly are made of a bridge.
I'd say you can get across it, but that's probably about as far as you can get unless you don't want to stealth. Or don't want to make a perception check. Because if you want to do both those things, I'll need you to make those checks.
Yeah.
So start with your stealth check.
You were talking about Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares.
Which one I got?
Yeah.
32.
Okay, perception.
The thumbs up.
24.
Okay,
Um, I'd say from where you are, you see Throck just hanging up. Essentially, those 3 spots in the lava pool are like 3 pillars of rising stone. And Throck is just sitting on top of that pillar, looking around.
And I'd assume he does not notice me.
No.
dude, I swear.
Although, what I will say, because you don't really have anything to hide behind there, you're like on the bridge, just kind of like peeking over the railing.
Went out to find us. Where the flag pin I put.
Does the railing have handlebars?
No, it's just like stone solid. Like these bridges are completely made out of stone and marble.
Like handlebars railing.
No.
Is that the, are you using pollution magic some capacity out there?
All right.
And I haven't noticed the flag, right?
You have not seen the flag. At least not from there. Artie, Alcor, who's next?
Help me get out of it.
All right. What are you doing, Alcor?
What was the layout currently?
So there is a left turn nearby. There is 2 right turns that like there's like a corner and they kind of split off.
And this is
And
where
then all the way at the end, it splits into a left
so,
and right.
and this is where I ended up after having gone down the dead end and then bonus action
Came back.
dashing to get regained ground in
Yeah.
the proper direction. So you said there was a little left turn right
The
here?
closest is a left turn, and then there's a right turn that's like two splits right next to each other, and then all the way at the end is a left and right split.
And I don't see it.
You don't see any source of light, assuming that's where you were going.
Well, but there's nothing like I can see from here on that just on the immediate turn.
Mm-mm.
How far?
They
is
they
that?
all turn seem like they turn far enough. You don't see any light sources or anything coming from you.
Well, I know there's probably gonna be a trap door, so there wouldn't be any light source.
Fair.
It's more how far down is this immediate left turn?
It's like 20 feet.
Okay. Okay.
I would walk in real
You're
quick,
gonna have to push him.
see if there's any.
Make a perception check.
Come on.
Oh, they were covered on the one side, so the other side might be a little part of this. Nat 20! 32!
Yeah, you see a trapdoor at the end of there. Make an athletics check, because it does feel like there's something on it. But this will be,
I think the grow.
I'd say the end of what you can do this turn. Is exiting it and getting out, if you get the trapdoor open.
That is a. Well, I rolled. I did nat 20 the perception check.
Oh, right.
Give me, because I might
True.
need it immediately if it's the right card. Give me something I can use on skill check. Saving throw, damn it.
112, nice.
Yeah, but I don't need that. 7 athletics check.
No.
Bone arms. Your bone arms just.
Unless you want to move backwards, I'd say that's pretty much all you got.
Yeah.
Alright? Alright, Artie. What are you doing?
I head towards the gun shop.
Do you want to try and cross the river, or do you want to go over the bridge for the third time?
I got you. Third time's the charm.
Yeah.
One's gonna be difficult terrain.
Yes to what?
Let's go.
Yeah, what are the gods? Reese, its
The
body.
bridge.
Okay.
I'm a fighter. There's no shot this look at me just killing me.
Turns into fucking grass.
He's gonna have to show himself.
Are you stealthing, or are you just booking
Kill
it?
him. It's done. Because I can force sneak attack on his ass.
Out of the tree falls their entire team. FNAF jump scare.
I'll just walk. I'll just walk over there. Probably.
Okay, so you're full movement, no
Yeah,
stealth.
No stealth.
Okay. Then I'd say you can get about there. And you see Reese like probably just like looking around, and you see no sign of Zarek or whatever he shot at inside of that other tree. All right, that is all of you.
The trees are speaking Elvish.
The trees are seeing. The trees are being.
Reese, you watch as
The tree gives a
Kylan jumps from the tree above you over to Zarek.
Why, hello there.
That's where he is.
That is where he is now, yes.
Right next to the flag. How lovely.
You hear him cast a spell.
What a shame that we have to shoot him again.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill them both.
I love it. Oh!
Oh no, I'll just hit him with the.
There was a
Because he
healer
wasn't in-
nearby.
Yeah, there was a healer nearby.
Or potentially someone with a bush and a buck. You know what I mean.
There was healing nearby.
Yes.
Yeah.
The guy with the gun is like, I sure as hell don't have any healing.
That's why I shot at the
You
guy.
damn bird!
That's why I shot the bird.
The damn bird.
Hi, hello.
They're turning the birds gay. Wait, no, the birds are drones. Never mind.
What? Birds are what?
Frogs are gay, the birds are drones.
Yeah. Sir, they're turning the frickin' frogs gay. And
They're turning the fucking frogs gay.
Yeah. And birds are drones.
turn the fucking frogs gay? Do you understand that? Oh.
Looking at the thing. My phone is dying, so I can't be on this thing. The Discord uses up a shitload of battery for whatever reason when you're in a call.
Yeah, it does. My phone is at 90. That was at
It's making my phone warm and fuzzy.
fuzzy.
I'm warm and fuzzy. I haven't actually drunk any of the thing yet. This is me.
This is me.
That song is so weird.
Not starting this again.
It's like the game's like post-apocalyptic tech-ish.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's just a.
I'll just stare at it from sex.
I mean, you are supposed to.
This is the.
What?
Right.
Nathan, I need you to make a con save.
Con save?
Yes.
Wingle, wingle. Second verse, same as the first. I like to move and move. There's only a few. There's not a ton of con save spells.
16.
You fail!
Bye bye.
You are teleported.
This is some bullshit, okay?
I got a
I swear.
17 and I failed.
If I finally pop out on the other side just to see them flying over with the frickin' flag.
You find yourself next to a house.
The house that loosely has line of sight on the starting area.
Artie, you lose sight of Kaylin. But you see Zarek jump down and grab the flag.
Dead.
And with the little bit of movement speed that he has left... Oh shit, hold on. I never actually rolled what the healing was. Hold on. It's just a little important.
Get out of Suki's asshole. Fucking weirdo. Drop him. Suki's like, stop.
Artie.
So close.
Artie, I'm believing in you. Don't fail me again.
Who was lit it up?
He was up there.
Oh, there's Reese. Reese is gone.
Oh, there he goes.
And he, with the flag, is going to fly over here. And take cover behind those bushes.
Those bushes.
And just kind of ducks down behind those bushes out of sight.
What were the technical conditions for victory? Was it? I'm claiming that you're.
Get the flag and get it back to your flag.
To your flag.
Yes, you have to get their flag to your flag.
So there's the potential odd circumstance We have their flag on our starting spawn, and they have our flag on their starting spawn, and we have to go reclaim our flag.
Yes, you basically have to be holding both flags.
Well, this is awkward. Looks across the river. Oh, they have our. Wait, you still have locate object in play, right?
Yeah.
You do still detect your flag.
It was just a stone face. Yeah.
You say that. I just go, yeah. Or
Yeah, I was fully expecting like a, yeah, or something like that.
Yeah.
Suki, you fucking weirdo. Are you like
Yes,
putting your
she does that.
Oh
She'll
my
dip her
God,
paw
I
in the
hate
water.
animals, dude.
She'll dip her paw in the water and then lick the water off her hand.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I hate you.
Yo.
That really killed you.
We're so gonna get graded in some capacity on this massive, like, Scooby-Doo chase of a capture the flag. And if I never get out of here because I get stuck in this trap door, there's just gonna be like, okay, so,
Would you like to
you guys actually let the most stupid person in all existence
In all
alone
existence.
in the maze. You let him run off.
He'll burn out energy.
This is our second day of knowing him. How are we
His
supposed to know
energy,
him?
his energy is near limitless. He's an undead.
How are we supposed to know what's secret child needs something?
That is it. What are you guys doing?
I'm going towards that house.
Me?
Okay.
I'm gonna go towards my locate object.
I'm going to start with an in show.
Yeah.
Lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord. So. Reading word.
You should have done that.
What?
We're gonna go.
You can tell I grew up on the damn Warcraft with all of the constructor voice lines.
I forgot to actually put it on the map, but there is a trap door with a chest sitting on it that is currently going.
Where? He can see this?
I went inside the house.
You
Which
can't
house?
see
That
his
one.
Wow,
ass
you move
back.
fast.
I'm just gonna move the chest.
The chest has some weight to it, but you move the chest and you just have to. You're
It's
just.
the scene from El Dorado. 1, 2, 3.
Oh hi.
Where have you been?
Stuck.
Stuck.
You know, that dude's you.
I haven't seen that.
He
I'm
reacted to me
assuming the
putting the
flag
light on
isn't
like,
in there.
like he was personally offended by it. He was like, you dare! Look at Steve getting
I'm assuming
uncomfortable
the
on my
flag isn't
shit.
in there.
You do not. You don't see a flag currently.
There was no vision of the tunnels from the map
Yeah.
point.
You know, I really like
Nope.
being on
So there would have been
just
no,
every now and then I'll hear like Carol.
unless they somehow had insider knowledge
It's like,
that there
yeah,
were tunnels.
that's right.
Suki.
The flag should be down there. I would hope.
Well, I'm just gonna.
It seems like Hope hid the tunnels from all of you.
Okay.
Or
It's
at
in
least
the chest is all.
attempted to.
No, she hid it from you, like, so you wouldn't know about them in advance. You needed to discover them.
There were dead ends. That would be the most vile place to hide a flag.
Where the fuck would their flag be?
Where have you looked around?
Mine
I've
was
been
really
looking
good.
You know, Elaris was over at the spawn point. You know, Tharok is over on a massively tall pillar.
In the middle.
And you know it's...
Where's the bard?
You are away from him, so... Tharok is only still there because you just saw him. You lost sight of Elaris from the path you were taking.
This is starting to get worrying. I know I probably can't stealth this, so I'm gonna have to walk out of the building and jump on top of the building.
That scared me for a second.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk.
That's fine. That works. Whatever.
I'm just gonna walk back out.
Okay.
And
You guys both just walk out of the building, and you, because you know he's there, you still see Tharok just sitting up there.
I jump on top of the building
You jump on top of the building.
using my spring boots, and I make a perception check.
Make a perception check. And I'll say, with Nensho pointing it out to you, you pretty easily see Tharok. He's not trying to hide, but he is like, that pillar he's on is like 60 feet up.
21 perception.
With that vantage point and where you are, you see that Tharok is guarding the flag. Nensho just couldn't see it from the fucking ground.
Do I just lock eyes with the Rock by any chance? Because I'm very clearly out in the open with a glowing red eyes helmet on.
Yeah, you guys both lock eyes with Tharok.
And show. It's a dwarf, right?
Yes.
The dwarf from not
I'm just gonna try my
He's
best.
in the right field. Get it? He's in the infield.
I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement and my bonus action to dash to get as best I can to him as possible.
Well.
What was my first thought when
Well, here's the thing.
I was like the twin.
This is the edge of a pool of lava,
The twin.
and this platform right here, where I have your character, is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, is 30 feet away, and it is 20 feet up from the lava.
What's the difference between a Twinkie and a twin?
With my jumping
It
ability,
has teeth,
I'm
and
like,
why
able to
does
do
it?
something. You're gonna have to use your echo.
Yeah, that first one is 30 feet out, 20 feet up, so you could probably do it. The next one is
And then she started calling twins.
15 feet away from that, and another 30 feet up from that first platform. And then the one that Tharok is on is another 15 feet away, and a total of 60 feet up.
My echo for it, 15 feet. If it's 20 feet high, I can't even get that at the closest point I can get it.
No, you can have your echo 30 feet away and use half of your movement to swap places with it.
No.
But you have to.
You can use your bonus action to magically manifest your echo, an echo of yourself in an unoccupied space you can see within 15 feet.
Yes,
Move it.
it can be 30 feet away from you. You can move it that 30 feet away.
Yeah, then it's gonna instantly fall in the lava.
At the end of its turn, if it's over lava.
Well, no,
That
mine-
first platform is.
Yeah, I have to use my bonus action to even switch with it. I would bonus action summon it, and I can't teleport
Exactly.
it.
I'm not telling you you're gonna get there all the way up to the flag this turn.
No, I'm
giving-
talking about to the first one. If it's
Yeah.
12 feet tall, I can't.
Oh,
even
that's
summon my
true.
echo.
It is. It's not just 30 feet away. It's 20 feet up.
We have no good casters in this party.
Correct.
And we're fighting a bunch of casters, it sounds like.
Correct.
So this is gonna be hard for us, but I know we don't know what was going on, but they were getting thrashed by Reese. So that's
Yeah, they have casters, but you guys have DPS. It is basically like, can they outmaneuver you guys before you guys take them out? Although from his gear and like the stuff he's done, you get the feeling Tharok is not a caster. Or at the very least, that's not his focus.
He could be a cleric, he could be a paladin, he could be something, literally anything.
I have no idea what's autoplaying right now. I'm just...
Currently it's text. Now it's currently nothing.
I'd change it to this. That should be fine.
John, can you post it in the minority?
Oh god. Wow, this is so risky. You might just. You mentioned there was someone on their spawn point.
Yeah, it was a bard over there.
You might need to go camp their spawn, because I don't know how our flag is doing.
Neither of us do.
Exactly.
How
And
much
this is
movement do
way
I have
too
left?
far between the hills for me to see.
Although I would say that I assume Nensho would tell you that he heard gunshots.
Did you mention gunshots?
I'd assume I would.
Nensho's smart enough that I think he would. Now, if you heard the gunshots and he didn't, that'd be a different story.
Also, Ninja's used to gunshots because of
Because of Azra.
Azarath, yeah.
Gives me PTSD.
So, from on top of the building, I wouldn't be able to see back toward their spawn
Do
area.
not that far now.
Maybe if I
The
was
trees would be pretty much obscuring anything
Maybe if I was
worthwhile.
up where Tharok is, because that's a much higher vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just on top of a building, which is
Yeah.
only about as tall as a tree.
Yeah.
So I know I can't really get far, but can I at least hop down from the building down to the edge of the lava at least?
Yeah.
Because I imagine I already jumped up and made perception check and stuff. So
Yeah, that's probably about as far as you can get, I'd say.
Do I have any movement left?
I'll spend a command point to bonus action dash to get, because this jump is the further jump of the two, right?
Yes, this is 30 feet across, 20 feet up.
I'm going to bonus action dash to jump over the lava river and get closer to the shorter jump on the more south side of the first rock. You see what
Here?
I mean? Oh, he's in lava.
Are you talking about here?
Yeah. Well, it'd be a little further back because I need the little bit of run space to make the jump.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I'm down two.
I keep asking, do I have any movement left?
You do have some, yes.
Because I also said I would use my bonus action to dash.
Where do you want to go?
So just closer to Bard.
Okay.
Carry my
Are you trying to be stealthy or just booking it? Because it.
At this point, I think he would have noticed. Noticed him.
By the way, Alcor, you don't see Alaris at the spawn point.
Of the Harry Potter memes where it's like,
Not
I
any-
protect.
Not anymore?
You don't see him there at all.
Okay.
It's just Harry Potter with a gun.
Well, that's up to Nensho to act how you see fit.
I can't do anything else. I've used all my
I
shit.
saw him release.
Because you'll easily spend like, you'll have to spend like 3, 4
With
turns
Harry
to
Potter.
eventually echo warp up to Tharok probably.
I can't. I don't have enough distance.
If you go to where Alcor is, yes, you could.
It's 20 feet tall.
Zach,
Yeah,
the,
diagonals.
the technicality of your echo teleport, you could. It will take forever though. That's the problem.
Yes.
You'll take 4 or 5 turns to get
Yeah.
slowly warp your
It'll
way.
only fall into the lava at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I can't do teleport. I can't summon it, teleport to it, and then summon it and move it.
If you move to where Alcor is, I am telling you, with a diagonal, you can get it onto that platform, and then teleport next turn.
But then you would have to move the echo from. You would have to keep moving the echo.
Yeah, but the
That's what I'm
echo
saying.
has its own movement. It doesn't
Yeah.
need a bonus action to move or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. It would take forever compared to all 4 jumping for like 2 turns.
Yeah, you can get up there.
It's just whether spending that much time getting up there is better than camping their spawn point, where if they do beat our allies, that's where they need to go with the flag.
Artie and Reese, what are you guys doing?
So pretty much, I'm going to grab my broom of flying, slap that shit between my legs, and start flying. I'm gonna fly
It's 60 feet, right?
50.
50.
Yeah, 50 flying speed.
Okay.
And pretty much, I would be able to get Not the one directly in front of me, but the one past that. I think with 50. I meant just straight vertically.
Oh. I had you like here, right?
Yes. I think it was one more, but yeah.
You can get there.
Yeah.
Well, that's without going upwards at all. That's just gliding along the ground. If you want to go up at a diagonal a bit and get above the trees, I'd say you'd be about here.
I was about to say you have a
there.
bonus action dash, right?
Then I'll bonus action dash and then do another 50. Just straight vertically up.
Keep in mind, you currently have no idea where Zarek or Kalen went.
Yeah, I know. I'm literally just being a sentry in the sky now.
Yeah.
I am the fucking homing jet.
What's your action?
My action?
Do you want to dash again to get more somewhere, or are you going to like hold an attack or something? I don't know what the range on your gun is or anything.
Actually, that's a decent thing to check.
Alright,
No, I can still see it. It's but I have 240 range, so I can
Remember,
see basically
the
all
one
this.
you have an ally you can communicate with. He's technically just off to the side below you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I can just be like.
You'd have to yell a little bit, so other people around you might hear you, if
Yeah,
anyone's nearby.
But I basically believe it'd be like, you know where they are?
I can.
You saw the general direction he flew off to.
Well, the locate object.
Oh yeah, you know exactly where your flag is.
So I point to where the flag is.
Oh,
Squints a little.
like basically past that tree that I can see, because I'm in the air. Or would I need to move a bit more to see?
Being pointed out where he is, you see him like prone behind a bush.
Ooh. So I will aim at him and use one of my grit die to give myself advantage.
Yep.
I will not be using the extra damage thing.
Is there cover? Is there disadvantage? Is there anything?
Doesn't. You have sharpshooter, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, then there was cover. Outside of full cover, yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to do multiple shots. I don't want to add spells. What are you doing?
How dare you teleport me and take my flag?
That is 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, the poor dwarf. He's about to see a Mario bouncing skeleton. Just boing, boing, boing.
Out of curiosity,
Oh no.
would I potentially kill him if I roll too high here?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not going to roll sneak attack.
I will say, like, you'd get reprimanded, but they'd be like, that technically was not your fault,
So
but
he was
you
the one
would have
who
killed somebody.
He was the one who healed, yes?
Yes.
Was healed.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. I'm going to just take the
Well, so unless you're dealing like over 50 damage, I don't think you need to worry. Because remember,
Can I roll my sneak attack die and determine whether or not I take it, or is that?
If you roll your sneak attack die, you have to take it.
Remember, he was already injured when you did hit him good. That was only like 30 something damage.
Yeah, but I'm already rolling 18 on the die plus 5.
Oh, unless he was
I
like
almost max rolled.
even if he was 3rd level, he probably wouldn't instant die.
Do I have any idea what class he is?
He is a squishy one.
He's
okay.
a caster. Oh, okay. He's a caster.
So that's 18 plus 5. So that's.
I'd say he hasn't really flashed you anything aside from all he's done is cast spells and doesn't have any armor or weapons. So you know he's a squishy caster of some sort.
23.
Damage?
Yes.
He is unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Thank goodness I didn't roll sneak attack.
That was without. Oh, that because you're using a gun with high base damage. Okay, that's what you were talking
Yes. I obviously don't see the other person, I assume.
Nope.
Okay. I can't hold action because I just took an action. I'm out of movement.
You don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, no. If I don't see him, I can't really do anything other than
You can
keep an eye on him.
Pick a random spot. Wait, no, that would just be wasting a bullet. But pick a random spot and fire.
I mean,
I will say don't worry about bullets for this because or at least keep track of what you've spent. They'll reimburse you.
they better reimburse me for my previous one because I had almost double what I had here. That's it for me, I assume.
All right. So Artie's the only one left that has not gone yet.
Thank you. We now have a new inside joke.
I go near the flag.
You're going in the direction of the flag?
Yes.
Okay.
I go in the direction of the flag.
Are you gonna try and ford the river?
Folded.
Yeah.
Get
Okay.
folded. I'm folding you.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Oh.
As when you start trying to cross this river, it starts getting faster and faster and faster.
Let me just go. Oh my god, you're so close to the edge of the map, but you just get DQ'd.
22.
22?
Yes.
You're fine.
22.
I'd say total movement, including crossing the river.
Whoa,
That's about as close as you can get.
I'm saving high.
Okay.
instead.
Right on the
Can I see anybody?
Maybe wet my tongue.
You see Zarek bleeding out on the ground with the flag next to him.
The healer's still near. I can smell it. I can smell you.
But I'd say that took your action to dash there as well, so all you have left is a bonus action.
I just realized what was
Okay.
stopping us from someone from us grabbing their own flag and holding it and running around.
And then she's sprinting around it mocked.
Grabs the flag, gets lost in the maze.
But I won't let you.
Grabs it, runs down into the maze, gets lost.
That's what we
No
should have
one
done.
will-
Just get him the flag and then just let him fucking go. No one can predict him if our enemies can't. Our enemies can't predict him if we can.
Burns to death in lava, leaves the
Go,
flag.
friend.
Oh my! Jumps into lava, burns to death in lava. The flag.
Are you doing
sinks
anything
down.
with your bonus action?
They can't get the flag if I eat it.
They can't get the flag if we can't.
But then no one wins. We have to hold on to our own flag as well.
That's
I'm
fine.
pretty sure Hexblade's curse
That's
is one
strategy.
off because
I make it so neither of us can.
Oh, yeah.
Find the
Yeah,
flag
he already
if
went unconscious already, so
flag
that's already
doesn't
been
ever
on.
exist.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see who pays off.
That'd be smart. Putting the flag in his ribcage.
See, my thought is
Except it's like
And-
as tall as us.
because I
So
don't
it's
want
just like
him to bleed out,
Stick
I'll
it
just
up
If you
shield
need
him.
a flag, I'll hide somewhere.
but I know that the school will keep him safe.
Yeah, if he was in danger of dying, he would have been teleported out.
Yeah.
Which also tells you that someone is close enough to heal him
Yeah.
outside of your team. Because obviously they wouldn't expect your team to heal him.
I'm just waiting for motherfucker to show himself and just snipe him.
least.
Neuron
Nice.
activated.
You are quite far.
Okay.
At
that's
least
fine.
60 feet.
Okay.
At least, if you're lucky. And he's up in the
That
air.
was on your toe.
Because I can cast Sanctuary, because it is a bonus action.
Yeah, but if he attacks or does pretty much anything besides move, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
And he has very much been attacking.
Yeah. And then casting it
That
on
was too much
myself
animation.
is not going to do much of any good because I will be moving.
Moving is fine. It's just if you're attacking. Like if you attack, make someone make a saving throw.
Yeah.
Basically do anything aggressive.
Yeah.
Mallet.
I won't do anything.
Alright.
I just want to check my options.
No, 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 no.
No.
Then jumping out of this tree, which he had moved to earlier, is Kylan. He's gonna jump over to this bush.
Caillou?
We're gonna make you bald, the guy.
We're gonna add an extra hole between that forehead.
He's spamming healing. Make him bald.
Why is there 3 of them?
And he is going to heal Zarek.
Yeah, one's a fire.
There's 3 of them.
Oh no, that's
Why is there
weird.
2?
Oh god. Yeah, you're right.
She is really funny because she
Is
like
that the gun?
screams after the target she's killing.
I can't zoom in. See? I fucking can't zoom in.
Well,
What are you
of course you
doing?
can. Just hit full screen, and that's the best you're gonna get.
Shit.
You just clicked the worst possible option ever.
Does the 60 exist?
It's the most bottom right corner.
That's it for Kylan.
You can pop
And
it out and then extend it to the full.
Yeah, it's Discord, so the more he zooms in, the blurrier it
Yeah.
gets.
She like meows as she's attacking something.
Yeah, she does that.
She's taunting her victims.
It's just also now it keeps getting in the way.
They both going after it?
No, now he's chasing her.
No, Maui will chase after the light.
They're both going after it.
and Zarek is going to cast
Is it rude?
Vortex Warp on both himself and Kylan. And they both disappear.
Does he still have the flag on him?
Well, I assume he would let it go because he went unconscious.
I also assume the other one would pick it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Try putting it on the floor. No.
She's tired.
Mine isn't that vocal. The only time when he's vocal is that when we open the side door, because if we put in groceries, we give him treats. He stays on his cat tree, so he doesn't run outside. So he'll just stay on his cat tree and just go meow, meow, and just meow. So the only time he meows is when he wants something. Other than that, he's pretty quiet. You know, other when he wants to be a face hugger. You know.
So my cat goes whenever she's happy to see you.
Yeah,
Oh
mine's
my god.
quiet. He's aggressive though. He don't play nice.
You
Gator.
don't like people.
No, he decided one day to be a face hugger. He latched onto someone's face.
Get the ass. Get it. I want Suki, you got it.
Give revenge.
Krakatoa.
Krakatoa. We're losing it.
Alcor and Nensho.
Calm down.
You guys watch. Alrighty, you know that. Alrighty, you know that the flag is over there behind the house.
Okay.
Actually, no. Sorry.
Huh?
She saw you that you still have it.
I do?
So she's screaming at you.
Me lord, use the light. Me lord.
It's over there.
Right as she sees it. It's on you, silly.
I'm on top of the building, so I don't see them getting closer.
Didn't they like
Um,
recently, in a way, quote unquote teleport?
Alcor and Nensho, you guys watch as the rock seems to cast a spell, and a cloud of fog aberrates on the middle platform.
The middle one?
Yes, a 20-foot spear of fog aberrates on the middle platform, making it obscured. It is your guys' turn.
Do we know where the flag is still?
I do.
Gotcha. Tell me. Why?
I will point the direction of the flag.
I will say from where you are, the trees make it to where he cannot see you. He could barely see Zarek from where Zarek was. He cannot see you from where you are.
Okay.
You will have to move into line of sight if you're going to point.
Yeah. I will move to line of sight.
She doesn't like playing with Maui at the same time.
Well, it's also now he's putting out.
You are now in line of sight.
Okay. I will point out. Yeah, I will point out the direction of the flag.
It's behind the house.
Yes.
Yeah, he pretty much points and just yells behind the house.
This house? No, like as far to the right as I possibly can go.
You can get there.
I obviously don't see him still.
No, not from that angle.
I'll take my bonus action to dash and fly over to where the water is, I guess. I see him now.
You actually, what you see is, you see a beaten and bloody Nensho holding the flag.
Our flag or
Your flag.
What?
I obviously don't see where the others are, I assume.
Yeah, all you see is a beaten and bloody Nensho holding the flag.
Okay. So I am going to fucking shoot at him.
What the fuck?
Teamwork.
I'll use another
You
grit
see,
die.
worst case, we're down a bloody team. What the fuck? Shit.
Grit die.
These damn casters keep teleporting around everywhere.
That's 22 to hit.
Actually, you have disadvantage, because you see 3 Nenshas.
Okay.
You
Well, I'm
didn't mention
gonna-
that before.
I'll be aiming for the one that has the flag.
Yeah, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
They have a cloak of displacement.
Okay. Then I'll be doing a straight roll then. That's 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
That just hits.
I forgore.
I forgore. I'm neutral on stealth. Because I have Boots of Elvenkind. That gives me advantage on stealth.
Oh.
So I'm neutral.
I wouldn't be able
Fix
to add my
that.
sneak attack to it, so that's 17 damage.
Okay. Still up. And you hear a grunt of pain that is definitely not Nensho.
Gotcha. Then I will do
He
it
just
again.
like full like it's so weird to see this come out of Nensho, but he's just like, that wouldn't work. Not like actually mad, but just like, God damn it.
You also know Nensho would have gotten very sassy and pissed at you. Man, see, it's not him.
He's not a smart ass.
Well, the fact that there were 3 of him immediately clued me off that one of them was bad.
I'm looking through my items to make sure I don't have anything that I forgot. I forgot I can walk on water.
Oh.
I have Ring of Water Walking.
Oops.
I also forgot about the Elven
Anyway.
Boots, so...
My last action.
Yep. You hit him, so I think the cloak of displacement
Yeah, it
is.
doesn't work
Yeah.
until next turn, where he can spend an action. I got him.
Search the man. Hold up, wait a minute. Where's the other guy?
I'm just gonna do a straight roll, not use my crit die.
Yeah, no, it just ceases to function until the start of your next turn. That's all.
16 to hit.
That misses.
It misses. Oh, look at that.
Oh, the first miss you've had. You've had.
Well, that's what happens when I only roll at advantage. And then the first time I don't roll at advantage is the one time it doesn't work.
Alright, that it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't do anything else.
Who Who's going now?
I don't have
used
it.
the restroom.
Okay,
So-
go ahead.
Oh wait, who hasn't gone yet?
Everyone.
Everyone except Reese.
I'm gonna go.
I'd say from where you guys are, you heard gunshots, and based on the direction, you see Reese just up in the air on a broom.
And he's getting closer than where our spawn should be. Right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at him. Be like, I'll go help him.
Sure, and I'll blindly jump in the lava. Got it.
I just sprint off towards the flag, or towards the gunshots.
Oh, this is gonna suck for me. I might just jump in the lava.
Bro, I am burning this man's spell slots. Trying to heal this man.
I would have taken the upper path.
Yeah, I don't know why I was going the way I was. This is difficult terrain, so I'd say you'd realistically get about there.
Do I see what's going on?
Yeah, you see Reese up in the air, and you see a beaten and bloody version of yourself holding the flag with
They
like
both hear me say,
one just kind of like off center.
They both
I'm a
hear me
turncoat.
They both hear me say, "What the fuck? There's two of me, and usually there is."
I knew it wasn't you.
It just looks at me, just like, "Oh, is that the real one?" And just sees me just flicking the other one off.
By the way,
The other you just looks sad.
The two differences: the real one, the fake one.
One's a nerd and one's an idiot.
Wait,
for
which one?
so
Yeah, I feel like both of those are Zach. I mean Nencho.
my in-character reason for full-on shooting him was just like,
There's fucking three.
why does he have our flag?
He was trying to use the beaten and bloody to try and trick you into thinking
Yeah.
he got it from them.
Well, yeah, but it's also three of them.
My logic was they teleported immediately upon grabbing the flag, so there's no way they would have left an unconscious Nensho with a flag. They would have just snatched the flag and then teleported away again. At least in my eyes.
A better ploy would have been if they made.
No, I mean, he was trying to make you think that Nensho beat the shit out of them and took the flag.
Yeah.
But you spotted them too quickly. Immediately after the teleport.
Yes. What was their take on me just suddenly being able to fly?
It's just like a fucking broomstick.
They just watched me crest over the
Yeah,
horizon
Kylan
and
and-
just fucking.
Kylan in the tree was just like,
They fly now.
Their original logic would have been like teleport him far away, keep the very scary gun away from us, and
like,
he fly.
Kylan was stuck between, God damn it, he flies, and that's kind of sick.
It's just like, oh, that's cool. Shit.
The 82nd Airborne Division.
For the record, Reese has entered like full bandit slaughter mode and is like just like stone faced as he's doing this.
But yeah, that was like full action bonus action dash for you to get there.
Yeah.
Artie
I
and
assume that was it.
yeah, Artie and Alcor, what are you guys doing?
By the sound of the gunshot, you know I found him.
And Nensho yelling, "What the fuck?"
There's two of me, and just somehow sees me. In the
Spider-Man meme.
I'm going to jump to the first one.
Okay. How would you say this would work with it being completely obscured by fog?
So you said the middle one.
The middle.
Yeah, the middle one. Oh, you're jumping to the first one.
I don't think. How far is the second one from here?
From where you currently are?
Yeah.
If you went all the way to the edge, it's 5, 10, 15. It's 20 feet across and 40 feet up. Or sorry, 50 feet up total.
The vertical is too much for me. I have to jump to the first one.
Mhm.
But by then it's also a relatively straight jump as long as I hit the middle.
Yes.
roughly.
So
At
yeah,
least-
you can easily
with
jump to the first
with
one.
the side view, I'm like horizontally, it's the same distance between ding, ding, ding. It's just the vertical that might mess me up.
Yeah. How would you say we should roll that?
Because I jump to the first one, and then I'm ready to like action, bonus action, dash to go boing boing.
I want to feel like it'd be like a disadvantage perception check, and depending on how you roll, a disadvantage athletics or acrobatics.
Sure.
I'd say no. Disadvantage perception check, and then disadvantage dexterity saving throw to make sure you don't fall off.
Fall off L. You fell off L plus ratio.
Yes.
Plus your
Also,
what?
I'm proficient in all but intelligence saves.
Because like
Wow.
Andrew and
I am a steel wall.
Are you a rogue? Healer?
Ranger Keyblade wielders.
Oh,
So
Ranger.
I have the D10 hit die. So you said disadvantage perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's skill issue. Just like Andrew.
That is an 18.
That's good enough. So just a straight dexterity saving throw then,
Okay.
rather than
You
disadvantage.
can also roll that d12 you get there.
Yes.
Your hand is on my cock. Because
Even without that, that's still a 24 dex
stay
save.
on the man.
Oh yeah.
So I basically just... Is that my action, bonus action, doing, doing, doing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm in melee with a dwarf, I guess, now.
No, you got to the second one.
That,
You are now in a cloud of fog.
Oh, that was just... Okay.
The perception check was to see if you could do it and feel safe doing it, and then the dex was to make sure you could
Okay.
actually do it without missing or falling
Oh,
off.
so that was all to get to just the middle.
Yes, you're at the middle one now.
Okay. So I guess nothing else for now. Okay.
And you are now in a cloud of fog.
I'm gonna jump over.
Alright, Artie, what are you doing?
I will go towards the flag.
You climb up this way, come around the house, and you see Zarek just kind of like body against the side of the house.
Gun scare. Also, cover doesn't... Unless it's full cover, it's like hiding.
No, from Artie's point of view, he is just back against the wall, and he's like, oh,
How close can I get to him?
that close.
Okay.
But that would be your action to dash. So you have a bonus action.
Trying to remember what is the distance for my thing.
It's not on your breath.
It is
on
5
Mario,
feet,
so it's a very
5
thick
feet
pole.
reach, so that's a no, that's a 10. So my sunblade does not reach.
Yeah, no, that's a melee weapon.
Trying to figure out.
Out of curiosity, Christian, is it going to basically be to finish this match and then...
And then that's it, yeah.
So when we actually get a hold of the flag, we'll text the parents. When we actually get both of the flags,
Yes.
I'll just text the parents. But that's until we actually do it.
Yeah.
Not in a hurry.
If it feels like there's still quite a bit left and it's getting really late, we can stop, but I think it's reaching a bit of a climax at this point.
Yeah.
It's not even like my parents can show up late or anything. It's not like I'm running out of time or anything.
Yeah. But I'm sure Ryan and Andrew don't want to be out super late.
Orion. Yeah? I can give you a ride if you needed it, by the way.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I
just your bonus action. That's it.
Then I am I think what I want to cast Hex,
Could do that.
but I'm trying to figure out what level Hex starts on because
1.
is it 1? Okay.
I think. Yeah. Or is it 2?
It's a first level spell.
Well, because
Yeah,
I already used,
it's the warlock equivalent of Hunter's Mark.
okay. Because I already used all of my warlock slots, so I'm trying to figure out which is so I can use my paladin one of my
Whoa.
paladin spell slots.
All
You
of
can.
casting it will do will increase the duration from like an hour to like 4 hours to like 12 hours.
Yeah. Then I will cast Hex on.
Alright, and I believe it just works, so he is hexed. I believe both Hex and Hunter's Mark are just no saving throw. It happens.
I want to say so. Check. Yeah, yes. It just happens.
Okay.
I will do con.
Okay.
Those stuffed nacho things, remember those?
Uh-huh.
It's like the Tostinos, but like
Oh
Yeah.
nacho. Mom found them. She got 2 bags.
Nice.
So back at Sam's Club.
What? Sam's Club?
Sam's Club is nice.
Yeah, it is. We go there for like food stuff. So like sodas and like we get these oh, I can't remember what the name of the brand is, but they're like these fruit gummy things. And what we do is we put them in the fridge, so they're like
Well,
frozen. No,
Are they the Black Forest gummy bears?
no.
no.
They're like the little. They're the single like pack of.
I know. I think I know what you're talking
They have the
about.
like light blue.
Yeah, I
packaging.
know what you're talking about. I'm just trying.
Welch's fruit snack?
No, they're not Welch's.
It's not Welch's. It's something else.
It's a different brand. But you put them in the. We put them in the fridge, right? Like we have a big fucking drawer full of them.
Mm-hmm.
And after a truckload, after we load a truck or whatever, we just grab one of those, and it is so fucking refreshing, dude. You have no idea. After packing a truck in 100-degree weather, the sun beats down on the roof of the truck and heat and basically just cooks the inside of the truck.
Yeah.
That shit is so fucking hot. And like it is hot enough in these trucks that like when we're like having to climb on top of stuff to like store the like riders on top of
Yeah.
cases and stuff, and like you touch the roof, you literally get burned when you touch the roof. Like it's touching the stove level of hot, right? So having just an ice cold gummy after that, it's not even like the like taste or anything for the gummy is that
It's
great.
just the cold.
The cold,
Yeah.
chewy, that just soothes. And plus, it's cold enough
So,
Yes.
What does that even mean?
I don't even know where it's from.
It's from SpongeBob. It's when Squidward had the volcano head, and they were doing the superpower episode.
Oh yeah, that's right. It might be Hawaiian for something.
What?
you guys watch as Zarek runs over to who is obviously Kalen, and he casts haste on Kalen.
It's just a volcano.
I literally just.
What language?
Now that I think about it,
It's the name of a place.
I can
It's a
just be
literal
like,
volcano.
I found you,
Oh.
faker!
And then you guys hear some other different magic words over by Kalen coming from nowhere. And you watch as Kalen. Actually, hold on.
I'm gonna eat your foot.
Hmm?
Eat your foot.
I'm praying to the horse.
Why?
You guys watch as Kalen turns into a giant eagle.
Oh.
Shoot him down.
God.
Which also means your flag blip is gone because it is part of him. But the other thing that concerns you is even though your flag is gone and is no longer a target for the spell, you don't detect any other flags. And you know from where you are that 1,000 feet probably hits this whole map. You don't detect another flag anywhere.
They cheated.
No, they probably just have a bag of holding.
Now,
Dude, get off her ass.
And now for Kalen's turn. Since he is hasted, his movement speed is doubled from 80 to 160. With a movement, an action dash, and a hasted action dash, he moves 480 feet.
Maddie. Stop.
Actually, he doesn't even need to use his hasted action dash to get all the way next to the rock. Alaris. It's Alaris who has the drop concentration on the polymorph on Kylan, which gives away what happened, but it's the caster who has the drop concentration, not the one who has it cast on them, correct?
Whoever casts a spell.
Okay. Then Kylan is stuck in his bird form. He is going to hold his hasted action for a dash, and Tharok is going to place their flag in his mouth. And I will say, because he's a bird, he technically does and doesn't have your flags, but he is going to fly over here. That's it. Kylan has both flags, but one of them is inside of himself.
Don't say that.
Oh, so we're okay. I see. We're basically destined to lose this from the beginning, no matter what.
Not necessarily.
Yes, we were.
We were. I know spellcasters. This was an instant lose for us from the beginning.
We don't have movement.
So, especially
Not
because the rules
movement.
dictated we couldn't actually take people out of combat really seriously. This was also in their favor.
I knocked him out of unconscious 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
This was heavily in his favor.
Yeah, the druid kept putting him up, and he was kept.
If I could kill him, I would have won, basically. Immediately.
Yeah. Except I don't know what's going on. I am in a fog cloud.
I mean, also, if Valaris had been taken out,
Yeah.
he wouldn't have been able to turn him into a bird.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can still try and take him out of the bird form. He would realistically drop the flag, and someone could scramble to pick it up before he can pick it back up.
Where is he?
Over by their spawn.
No one is within range.
Yeah.
I mean, I get 100 feet with my bonus action dash.
Well, what's the range of your gun?
240, and I don't have disadvantage.
You can shoot him from here.
I can't
and then-
shoot him from here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Yeah, he's like about 185, 190 feet
Is that
away.
your long range stuff? But
I'll take my
Oh,
bonus
we
action.
don't have long range.
I'll do bonus action dash to get to there, and then use my grid dice to give myself advantage to hit him.
Where's the dude? Okay, he blends in with the snow from my angle. Yeah.
I will also
There is a chick.
for the sake of it, take the sharpshooter.
I'm in this damn fog cloud. I wouldn't be able to coordinate with you guys this early without start dealing with
Yeah.
That is 23 to hit.
Eagle AC, yes, very much hits.
Full damage because fuck this guy.
But he's so nice. He's just doing his best.
Yeah. And so am I.
Are you?
He held back from murder.
You don't understand. This is screwed against me because I can just aim for lethal. I'm deliberate. I've already rolled. I can't assign that over. So that is.
They haven't dealt damage to us, right?
Kylan's been too busy healing to try and deal damage.
20, 21 plus 15 is 36 damage.
Oh yeah, that eagle form drops. And he is currently 60 feet in the air.
Oh my god.
He was in the
No,
air.
don't kill him. Holy
Wait, what was your... Because the damage carries over. What was the damage?
36.
Okay, so he takes 10.
Moderately worried about killing this man.
Roll 60-10 for me. Or, 66.
Hey, this is like the
Inches.
umpteenth time
Yeah.
you've had to deal with holding
I'm pretty
back.
sure that is the heal.
The bard is in the base though.
So that's
I don't know. I lost sight of him.
10,
That's true.
12.
I don't know what's going on.
But it's also, we don't know if the bard actually has healing.
Yeah.
You also know that someone besides Kalen or Zarek cast polymorph on Kalen.
16.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
I am range.
And
Smacked his ass.
both of the flags are right next to him.
Out of curiosity, can I see anybody else within range?
You don't see Alcor because he's in a cloud fog.
Yes.
But you can see Nensho back where you left him.
And the person next to the flag is him, right?
That's Zarek. That's not actually where the flag is.
Yeah.
Both of the flags are with
Yeah,
Kylan.
yeah, I know, but where the flag icon is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the icon.
But like, can I see that guy?
Zarek, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna take an ordinary, just no advantage shot at him. You like sitting on my backpack, don't you?
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah,
Right.
that's...
It does?
Yeah.
While that's going on, I'm just gonna full on sprint towards the flags.
That's a 9.
I feel left out.
13 damage.
Unconscious.
I cannot catch.
I am mean
Is this
today.
the only
I told you guys you weren't out of this fight.
I'm glad I remembered how much movement speed I had plus range.
See,
You
they're not out of the
you
fight.
remembered?
Well, he reminded me.
I reminded you.
No, he said it. He said I had range. He brought it.
No, I asked you how long the range of your shot is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that. You said that after him.
No, I only said that you don't have long range because of sharpshooter, so you don't have disadvantage. That's all I said. Christian
Yeah.
didn't.
What he said made me think of it, not necessarily you.
Okay, so Christian, they may as well turn it around. I've done nothing this entire time. I've just been sitting.
I mean, the tunnel could have been great.
No, you made a freaking maze down there. That's on you. You took me. That took me out of the entire game.
Okay, Christian. I'm gonna just full on sprint towards the flags.
Okay.
I hear this large commotion going on, and I'm just like, the flag is right there with the dwarf. I'm gonna jump one more time. I'm gonna mug the dwarf for the flag.
Your flag is
Can
mine.
I action surge and use dash?
You could.
Yeah.
Or wait, can you? Yes.
It gives you a little action.
Yeah. You can get another 30 feet.
That is a desperate use of the action surge, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he picks up the.
That is as far as you can get.
Alright.
So next turn he's basically there.
Yeah.
Or me. Can I action search held action?
Your turn's over.
I know.
Alcor and Artie, it's your turns.
I'd rather jump from the fog cloud up to where the dwarf
I
is.
believe in you.
I
do the same thing we did
We didn't
before.
tell them not to kill
Disadvantage
themselves.
perception to see out of the fog cloud.
17.
Yeah. So straight roll for dexterity save to get up there.
Yippee! Nat 20, of course. I have a freaking nat 20 card.
Yep, you get up there just fine.
Finally.
You were warm.
And
Yes,
You're
I
like
started,
a furnace.
Thra-
yeah, I started getting hot back here.
Tharok doesn't even look at you. He's just staring down, just agape. Like, when you were in the cloud, you heard him, like, cheering, and the sound of a giant bird, and then he just goes silent.
I imagine
And then
I'm too tunnel focused. That's behind me, kind of, isn't it? Or at least all
Where
the way.
you would have to land, you land behind him. So,
I see dwarf. I don't see anything else.
uh-huh.
Bonk. Go. Bonk.
Johnny pulls out comically.
Finally! Pushes it in the wall. No. No, I'm not
That would
adding
be
more.
amazing. Please.
That is the end of Alcor. He gets expelled.
They put lava in a simulation. That's not bad.
It would be so fucking good though.
They said no actively trying to kill somebody.
Hey, I believe in his ability to survive one round in lava.
Yes, a 20-year-old child.
It's only 10d10 damage.
Is it actually? Is that how you
Lava is 10d10 fire damage. How much health does he have? He can probably survive one turn of that, and the teachers have to panic pull him
Take
out.
your damn turn.
Okay.
Cue the fucking meme of the cat in the hat with the hammer. Or the baseball bat.
Okay.
Was it a baseball bat or was it like a sledgehammer or something? I think I heard.
Let me see. I guess I will trigger Ars Arcana. Wait, no.
I got some.
It's probably Ars Arcana that I want to do. Yes, it is.
Bing, 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 bing.
So I'm gonna enter as a bonus action. I'm gonna enter limit form,
Okay.
and then I'm going to spend a command point to trigger Ars Arcana. And
That's
starts
me on the
single
broom.
targeting the crap out of this guy.
Okay.
Full crazy frog ass.
Animated and everything.
with the fucking goggles. I have goggles.
He's wearing armor, right?
Uh-huh.
Does he have a shield?
No.
No. Does a 17 hit?
No.
No? Damn it. Okay, I guess I can attack him. Does an 18 hit?
Shield.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm useless this entire session. Okay, that's my turn.
I'm sorry.
My Ars Arcana had 3 hits.
That's not how it's implemented, how I ended up implementing it.
Artie,
Yeah.
Because usually
What are you
Ars
doing?
Arcana,
you're the last one?
makes the first hit and keep the others.
So actually, technically, I didn't even trigger Ars Arcana because I couldn't even land a hit.
That's how it
I
usually
will
works.
go
If you miss the first
towards.
one, you can't trigger the rest.
I don't know if I know where the flag is at this point.
I assume you.
Since it reappeared, you know it is on the other side of the map.
Is it like flickering between like because they're right on top of each other?
Sure. You know Zarek is right in front of you. Actually, yes. Zarek is in front of you. He's still there, on the ground. even though you know Kylan is way far away.
I walk up to him and look around.
Make a perception check.
Still think she seems fishy here.
That is... dirty 20.
You don't see anything. But it's weird that Zarek is still here when everybody else is over at the flag.
Yeah. I'll leave my imp by him just in case.
Okay.
Because, I want to say, I don't think I can teleport to him, but, no, 100 feet. No, okay. That's fine. I'll leave my imp by him, and I'll go towards the, lake.
Towards what?
Towards the lake.
Well, that was all your movement unless you want to use your action to dash.
Then it's fine.
You want to use your action, bonus action for anything?
I think what I might do... Fucking bitch. Sorry. My phone's being stupid. What I would do is... You know what? I'll cast Find Steed.
Okay. You have a horse now.
I have a horse.
I have
How fast is it?
This is amazing.
What? I just fucking spaced out.
Your steed is in a mile of
Whoa!
Your choice, a warhorse, a pony, a
Oh, you
camel, an
dummy.
elk, or a mastiff. Mastiff?
It's a big dog.
Yeah, I know, like, a mastiff as a mount.
Half-Life exist.
That's...
No, they don't.
Those use some steed, aesthetic,
Fucking imagine having like
friend, intelligence 5 or less.
Or no,
Doesn't say.
What are you looking for?
Fine, Steed.
Find steed. This says range and area is 30 feet. The only thing
So,
that's here.
depending on where you're at most you're just gonna get like a war horse or something.
Oh yeah, look up the stat block for a warhorse.
Okay.
Which isn't I don't know where you are now, but that might not help.
He is on the complete other side of the map from you guys, pretty much.
What?
She was licking my hand, so I just like started to put my finger in her mouth. She was
Speed is 60 feet.
You are terrible.
Okay. You have a horse now.
You are terrible to do that. Choose baby.
Does the movement count as my movement, or is
Yeah,
that
Orion.
separate?
Does him riding the warhorse... How does his movement versus the warhorse movement work?
So,
We've never played with mounts, so...
well, here's the conundrum.
Which he's already used all of his movement
Which-
Yeah.
previously.
Oh, then you couldn't even mount it.
Okay.
If you already used all your movement, you used all your movement, you can't mount a horse.
Okay.
And then on the next turn, you'll have to use half your movement, so in this case you'll spend 15 feet of movement to get on the horse. Then you have access to the 60, but you already spent 15, so you would only have 45 left. But then you can also dash for an
Yeah.
extra 60 now
Okay.
from then on.
Alright. It is their turn. You watch as Zarek is healed by some source.
Who was that again?
The tiefling.
The tiefling.
That's on the other side of the map from where you are.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
over there. If I'm remembering
Now
right.
building on the right.
At this point, Kaylin's body disappears.
The bird now.
Yeah.
So there's just two flags on the ground.
Oh, so that heals.
No, he's
Or
nowhere
one-
near a healer.
Yeah. One healer is down and the other one
So
is with the
The healer,
tiefling.
Zarek, just got healed.
Yeah.
If I had
So
to-
the healer's over
If
there.
I had to imagine the
Yeah.
logic,
One's by
if you're
me.
further than one round because you could potentially not run into another failed save,
Yeah.
they don't want to risk that second round double tap failed save.
And die.
So
Yeah.
yeah. And they've been spamming the frickin' vortex warp spell this entire time, so they probably don't have much more of their teleporting.
No.
At the very least, they're running low.
We
on
still
spell
haven't
slots.
seen that bard at all, but he.
I'm assuming they're the same level as us.
I assume, yeah. I just know that he's the only one that
Are
could
they get
heal
shield as well?
the
No.
tiefling.
They're not? Okay. So they have half as many spell slots as
Yeah, that's also why it's
Yes.
not completely counted against you guys.
But I see.
I
It's
think
just-
I overreacted a bit with the this
no.
is over.
No, I've just been completely useless this entire time. So
Yeah, I feel bad for you.
I've been trying my best.
To be honest, Nathan would be MVP.
Huh?
You'd be MVP.
I
just
honestly
been
thought
taking them out
honestly
over and
thought
over.
the tunnels would be more helpful than they were.
No,
But-
no, you that rigged me to be gone this half of this entire thing.
Yeah.
And it's also they spammed illusions, right?
I think they
Was
No.
the bard on their spawn point, was that an illusion?
No, he was there.
And then he just teleported across the map or something?
No, he
Because he was on spawn
What?
point, and then 2 rounds later he was all the way over on our side of the map. Like
Oh.
the far corner of
well,
our side.
what I will tell you was their plan was Bard stay at the spawn point to be ground but near the flag. Tharok is purely guarding the flag. And Zarek and Kaylin were going around and pincering you guys.
Well, then I
Which
guess,
is like Kaylin, like there was literally a point that Nensho and Kaylin went by each other and didn't know because they both rolled such high stealths with such low perceptions. Like Kaylin was going from tree to tree to tree to tree to tree while Nensho was just running across the
no,
ground.
they still had spellcaster ability to just be like, I'm here, I'm over there. Because even with the speediness, it would take how many rounds for us to clear the map when they were able to kind of go, whoop.
I think it took like
Well, I also have Dimension Door, but I have a limit. I can only.
You only had like 1 use of that.
Yeah, that's a high level
Technically
spell.
2, so,
Yeah.
but I use armor.
I'm just extra salty just because of what happened with me.
I mean, yeah. But
I mean, all
Don't
all
worry.
Zar-
I ended up predicting it. Reese frickin' carried the entire
all Zarek can really do is just use Vortex Warp on himself again.
Reese monopolized violence.
I'm in bandit murder mode. I don't know what to tell you. It's my job.
Is it though?
Yes, it actually is.
Fair. Okay, then again, you are currently a bad man with a gun, and you were nearly shooting the kill just outside of the fact that
I'm sure my
120
character
foot
would mention it on introduction.
teleport.
He's a guard for the rest of
Oh! Oh, crap. If there's ever... When we cross over...
That's gotta be fun.
Nathan, what have you
so.
done?
All of a sudden, Azarath's just taking 700 damage.
We have similar weapon. We're just gonna stay...
I'm much more stealth focused.
The thing is, Nathan,
Yeah.
the thing is, Zarek had Strength of the Grave, but your damage output was just so high that it didn't help him.
Oh, that sucks.
I assume it's a dark turn.
No.
Thank you for invalidating a fellow cleric.
Validated.
I thank you for validating him.
What do you mean? I've been invalidated.
So you're a different type of fighter than me, but I think we're.
I'm a Keyblade Ranger, so I'm a melee front
I
line.
forgot about my
I'm melee
sneak
DPS.
attack spread effect. I could have been damaging the other
That's a
guy.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
On my rogue,
That's cool.
I can spread my sneak attack to other targets.
Oh, you're Phantom
Yeah.
Rogue?
Yeah. What else from the grave? I don't know why I didn't recharge my charges.
There's nothing Alaris can do, so he's pretty sure it's over. Why are you still
How
over
does
here?
it feel to be able to do nothing?
Alaris appears in front of you, Artie, and he's just like, good game, I guess.
Yeah.
He just spawns in, just...
Ah, that's cool.
To be fair, they went for the gamble of rushing their flags to their spawn when he existed. They didn't actually shut him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they've done something to like stun me or I can't be stunned. That's right.
Well, the most they would have been able to do is try and knock you prone, causing you to fall off the broomstick.
And that would kill me.
Not necessarily. You knocked him out of 60 feet in the air. Shut up.
I'm over lava right now, aren't I?
Not earlier.
Oh, I was over the river. That's
Yeah.
No, I have the ring of free.
But no, Alaris,
Sorry,
like,
can't be
as soon as that whistle happened, he used greater invisibility and started booking it. Like, there was another point that him and Nensho passed right by each other, but because he was invisible...
I guess I just lost track of time. It felt like he was across the map into the corner of our side in 2 rounds. That's what it felt like.
He's not in the corner, he's like a little more than
You guys
halfway
took
across
at
the map.
least 2 rounds before you saw anybody too.
But
Yeah.
honestly, at this point, there's nothing Thorok can do, because he's stuck up there. There's nothing Alaris
he's
can
stuck
do.
with a pissed off skeleton realizing he missed the entire match. Contributing 0. He's contributed, he's actually negative. He's contributed negative.
At least he wasn't a hindrance.
He technically was.
Can I assume it's our turn at this point?
He could have turned around to
Because
help you back then.
All
but-
I have to do is just full on sprint to the
Yeah.
flags and grab them.
Do you want to try and hit him, Orion? Would that make you feel better?
No, I'm not gonna even dare, because if I miss twice again, I'm gonna be a married bitch.
Well, he only had 1 use of shield, so...
If you try to hit him again and you whip, you're just gonna be like, I'm done. I'm character over.
Done.
Collapse, all the bones fall into the lava. No
Skull falls into the
roll
lava.
character. Fine, I'll roll. I'll roll. I'll be angry.
As like he's about to swing, Ninja grabs the flags. Everything ends. He holds mid swing.
And then it's over Ninja.
Kills him mid-teleport, scatters his atoms across the universe.
Christian, who's still up on their side?
Everyone except for Kylan. Kylan's gone.
Yeah,
Technically,
your excuse can be you just didn't know the combat was over.
yeah. Well, Hensho would technically have to run all the way across the map back to our spawn, right?
No, I just
No,
have to
both
realize-
flags. Kylan had both flags, but because he was polymorphed, the other flag wasn't technically being detected,
So
and Nathan
Yeah.
killed him.
what kills?
So this is angry skeleton not realizing he's dumb. He doesn't realize the game is over.
Well, also,
Technically,
you can't
it's
see
not
it,
until
yeah.
Nensho or somebody grabs both of
Yeah.
those flags.
Which most likely is gonna be me.
But you see, I don't know that. Hunter's bar.
Yeah, and The Rock is about to, like, he's also, just like Alaris, is like, yeah, it's over, and he's, like, in the process of about to turn around to you and be like, good game, as you're just about to...
Good game. Yo, GG man, punk.
He did not get
By
this
the
so
way,
quickly that it's over.
The reason you couldn't detect the flag is because Alaris cast non-detection on it at the start of the game.
Freaking spellcast.
This is what we get for going to magic school with only one spellcaster.
I mean,
I'm technically a spellcaster when I'm a damn ranger.
You're both half. He's like two half casters technically.
No, he's a half caster and a lesser. I'm hating on Warlock.
Warlock. Warlock be like, damn.
Oh my god, I might have hit. Was that 23 hit Christian?
Yes.
do you know how many times I used the Bard slot?
So he
instead of
turns
the
around and
slot
he's
by
like,
Lily?
man, that was a.
By the way, those are the caves.
I swear, I'm about to get angry. I hate you, Christian.
Oh, okay, now I see it. I'm blind.
Oh my god.
If I turned right at the beginning, I was boned even harder. Okay.
Now, that wouldn't have been a dead end. You would have been put out into the water.
So he entered here, so he
Okay, damage.
You could have ended there. And
Ars Arcanum. Screw you.
Yeah, that's if we knew where it all led to.
Yeah.
And it's just 25 damage.
That fuck must have fucking hurt.
Yeah.
You were wailing me.
Hey, I ain't here no bell.
I mean, he didn't hear a bell
Literally.
unless he can't see through the fog. So realistically, he wouldn't know that it was
Second
over.
attack.
Orion, I need
Yeah.
you and Thorok to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my
As
god.
now that you've made contact, you are both on this not super safe platform.
Oh my god.
22 dex save. I used up my luck card.
Thorok goes flying into the lava.
Oh my god.
That's not my own name. So before I even wind up for the second swing, he's just not in front of me anymore.
Yeah, you just see him go flying.
Can I grab his beard?
Sure, make an athletics check.
Oh no! Does he realize he almost killed this guy?
11. Okay, I have no body weight.
Oh no.
Wouldn't your arm just get pulled off?
I don't have
Yeah.
any body weight.
As Nensho is, I assume Nensho's just darting over to the flags.
Full fucking skis.
As you're darting over to the flags, all of you just like look over as Thorok is just like, oh, oh, ah! And then you hear,
I got you.
and they're both just screaming as they're falling 60 feet, and you just like, oh, and really double time it, and as you guys are about to hit the lava, just pick up the flags.
Just yoink. Looks over to where they are.
And both Orion and Thorok just, like, the whole map just,
I
like,
landed
swirls into
One
itself.
blow, and it almost killed someone.
And yourself.
I hope they do see that he like tried to like grab him.
Like, you guys both, Ryan and Thorok just land with a thud on the ground.
Well, also realistically,
It's like
he
he's
couldn't see
a
through the fog.
dwarf. I can save a dwarf without.
Oh wait.
Oh,
no.
he's a dwarf.
Oh.
Oh, he's in armor.
Well, the only one that could see through the fog was the one
Frog.
who casted it. Well, he couldn't
They
see
gave him a
through
flashlight in it.
Well, he couldn't see through the frog. The fog.
Take a deep breath. You said 3 times.
What the
I'm still in front of the
No, the whole entire thing.
Oh, this is yeah.
Yeah.
Nensho grabbed them and everything like swirled in on itself, and you guys find yourselves back in the classroom and just hear a thud and a clattering of bones as
I
Orion
assume me
and
and
the
the,
rock hit the ground.
You see
I
a
assume the
skull
bar
on
is
top
in
of
front
his
of
chest.
me.
You guys are looking at.
Yeah, you're like closer than you
Yeah.
were, but like rather than 15 feet away, you're more like 5 feet away
Yeah.
now.
Ah.
Oh
Which
my
starts
god,
with
I'm coming
Artie.
out.
Because that's close.
Ah.
Too close.
And he just like
So
takes
does
a step
Artie.
back.
So does Artie.
Nansho's just.
He's not caught off guard. He just sees you're caught off guard and just boom.
He does too. Because Artie wasn't expecting him to be like this close.
I'm like floating like 5 feet
That's
across
close
the
enough.
top of my room.
No, you're like up by the roof and you're like, hey.
Oh my god.
I look towards
I
the
hit
other two.
I hit my head on the roof and just.
We only won because of his ability to land a shot with a gun.
Yeah, and
But we almost got completely stomped on via the ability to be like, and magic, we were across the map, we used the trickery, we used the,
Hold on.
yeah, pretty much all they had against you guys was maneuverability
Hold on.
and healing. But like if you guys were to able to really like get your hands on someone,
I just couldn't catch up. I tried.
Yeah.
The amount of time you're trying to hex somebody and then fucking relentless hex the bitch,
yeah.
every time they get knocked prone or they die.
Also,
It hurt more that I thought I found their flag when that was just a part of their trickery.
it wasn't them. They didn't do that. That was just how the map was.
No, the freaking flag up on the.
Oh, that's where it was, but then it was moved.
I saw the. You told me I saw the flag
Mhm.
where the dwarf was.
Yeah.
Then he flew
Triggered.
by.
And
Yeah,
you-
Kylan
yeah.
came by as a bird.
Yeah.
Tharok gave it to him and he flew
When I was
away.
in the fog cloud, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had relentless hex, so if I hexed anyone, I could teleport directly to them using a bonus action. But every time I hexed somebody,
They
that
either
was
went
entire-
down.
or they either went down or died.
Um,
And they didn't make it to the next turn,
I'm like,
so I can
I
actually do
see
it.
their flag.
Or they were too far away where I couldn't do it.
yeah. Like, also, you guys did this, you and Kylan did the same thing with Pass Without a Trace. And the two that rolled low enough that your guys' perceptions would notice them were the ones just standing in one spot. Alaris and Tharok. Or no, sorry, no, I'm wrong. Tharok and
The one on the roof.
yeah, and Zarek
Yeah.
rolled low.
So what you're saying, my only contribution, besides almost killing someone, was casting Pass Without Trace before the match even started.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that was
I-
useful for me because they didn't immediately notice I was there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they didn't know I was there.
No, not at all. Not till you shot Kalen. Or not till you shot Zarek. And, like, that's why he made a bird noise right above you. He had no fucking clue you were there. And like I said, there were times that Nansho passed right by someone, and neither of them noticed each other.
So he really just went, the flag's here, and then turned over and saw his friend just drop,
Uh-huh.
and then immediately took 26 damage.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Dropping him out of whatever bird form he was in.
No, he was just jumping from tree to... He, like, bird call.
Oh my god, I thought he was a druid.
I
No,
thought he was
he's a ranger.
I thought he was actual, like, legit.
No, he was a ranger. He just...
Oh, I thought
And
he
then
was a druid.
him turning into a bird was Alaris casting polymorph on him.
Oh.
Hence why the spell casting out of nowhere.
Oh, that's right, why he got the fucking,
And why he could still move.
that's why he got his full action.
Yeah.
And, okay.
Grr. There's a very upset skeleton.
And Kaylin, like, gets healed as you guys all reappear and just immediately shoots up and is like, that was awesome! He is just so excited, even though he died.
Awkward doesn't even know about
multiple times.
this thing
He
called
didn't
being
die, I
rated.
just shot him 6 times.
Kaylin is the tiefling, right?
Kaylin is the Wood Elf Ranger. Zarek is the tiefling.
Zarek, okay.
And Alaris is the bard.
Okay.
You were licking my backpack, you dingus.
Mo will have to deal with a very upsetty skeleton.
I will walk up to the tiefling,
To Zarek.
to Zarek, and say good game while smiling. The best he can, but it comes off creepy. So he tries to be sincere, but he smiles, but it just looks creepy.
The funny thing is this character is charismatic just like Lily. And you have made both of them weird and awkward.
Yes. Yes.
So you can be charismatic and be a weird drug
Oh yeah,
person.
absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Lily was raised in a forest.
Yeah, almost ate a baby.
Yeah.
So I guess this
He
is
was raised
how
with wild animals.
Alcor would act as a 4 intelligence, having spent the half side lost underground, and then the other half having his glory stolen from him. He just kind of walks out and back to the door. Then go sit in a pile of bones in the corner.
He's gonna go pout.
He didn't register this as a class. He registered this as a game, and it wasn't fun.
He's pouting now.
Hope just kind of seems to take it as like he wants to go relax after he just almost fell into lava.
Yeah.
Rather than him being upset because you're a skeleton. Where is emotion? With a skeleton with a helmet.
With the terror help.
Reese is kind of like, how do I do? Genuinely like, I'm not quite sure.
She's
You're
like,
the MVP skill cam.
she pretty much is like, all of you did very well and did your best with what was given to you, kind of like glancing at the door that Alcor left through.
If he was more aware of the situation, like where we were, where they were, where the flag was, he definitely would have been more honest.
Artie walks up to
You guys didn't even have the time know where I was when I got lost, and then I got when you guys were near
more
me,
or
I was
less
gonna pause.
states with a big grin
Where's
that
Alcor?
he
Where's
is
the
that was like
skeleton?
really fun.
Where is he?
Who are you talking to?
Hope.
Hope? Okay.
Yeah, I think that was really fun. Like what a good idea type stuff. But he just has this immensely creepy grin on his face.
I think she's used to it.
She's used
Yeah.
to it. But I
Like
don't-
she
but-
knows you actually mean it.
But I
She
kind of
watched
want to
real
roll it for
time
everyone else in the room.
skeleton get lost.
Make a charisma check.
Okay, I want to.
Just roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
Where am I? I want to. I don't usually use my charisma. I want
You
to.
can tell your parents to head over whenever. By the you already did. Okay. Yeah. Just after this is done, she kind of like tries and like quickly wrap it your guys' stuff up because there is another pair of teams to have there.
That is.
Competition.
All these other teams just watch what occurred.
Yeah. So they have.
Let's not do what they did.
They end up having a like completely different map. It is a cityscape, like Utopia versus dystopia. What's the word I'm looking for?
Apocalyptic.
Yeah,
Badlands.
Utopia versus apocalyptic.
That is a 10. I rolled low.
Yeah, everyone just kind of. Well, the two of them can decide how they feel, but everyone else is kind of
set
set.
on the trapdoor.
Her.
She did.
Hope set up the whole thing.
I wanted the
the
just
way,
see it and it's like,
the
oh, who's under
that
there?
that chest did have a free dimension door item in it,
Oh my god!
and the house you guys did not go into also had a free dimension door item in it. That's why I said the chest feels like it has weight in it.
Ignorance is bliss. He actually would have popped the bone stroke if he did.
He would've
Hope
popped
doesn't
him
tell you
out.
guys that though. That's just me telling you guys.
She already watched what happened and she's like, if I tell him,
They'll be so
no,
mad.
if that skeleton finds out, he might actually.
Blow a literal casket.
Yeah,
It's
everyone
so
finds
many-
you
Get it?
unsettling
Casket.
except for Kylan and Cassandra, because they are like the rays of sunshine here.
Yeah. I was talking to Hope, saying that it was really fun, that it was a good idea, and I put on a giant creepy smile.
Just like Jack Skellington.
Is it Cassandra's team going?
Yeah, it is Barry and Lionel's team versus Cassandra's team.
So I rolled to what the other people in the room would think about my giant creepy smile.
And everyone else finds him creepy, aside from Kylan and Cassandra, because they are the
I'm
just
just
rays of sunshine.
Because I dealt with Lily.
I mean,
Yeah, I said, like, you two, it's up to you two how you think your character would react to his unsettling smile.
Creepy, but I mean, I've seen
corpses.
genuine gross people. So
Yeah.
I just go up to Cassandra and be like, good luck.
After having spent a day with you, I know that you're not just a
Um,
revolting human being.
so we're not going to do it now, but you guys will be doing a couple rolls at the start of next session just to see which team wins.
The fire ones.
Oh, they smell.
I'm sure they do actually.
But I will say, even though
Regret.
even though they haven't actually done their fights yet, she does end the class with giving you guys a reward. I just have not fully determined what that is yet.
Okay.
I don't feel like I want anything.
I did.
The one with the flashlight.
But not honestly, I figured that Nensho would be the one running around the map. I wasn't sure about you two.
Artie and
Yeah, I figured it was possible that you guys could have put either of them as protecting the flag.
I tried staying by
And
them.
I was-
my logic was I'm a guardsman and I'm used
Yeah.
to just patrolling and actually keeping an eye out.
If
Yeah.
I didn't find the
But-
damn trap door.
But with Reese, the one that I was leaning towards that could be likely for you to do, especially with the broom, was just going to the middle of the map and just snipering from the middle of the map.
I was.
That's what I ended up doing after I got teleported.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
If
want
you're
you to
like,
know that the moment you teleported me, I was like, oh shit. Oh right, I had the broom. This is fine.
Like my first initial thought was, oh, I want to be by someone because I'm the healer.
I'm sorry, but
And I
I'm
just-
move you.
Fucking
So like I was trying to keep up with
Him and then just if I didn't shit with him because I just fucking disappeared.
yeah, like I tried to keep up with him.
Cue the
But someone was on
Marvel
the ceiling.
rivals. Disappear.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn off YouTube. Alexa, turn off TV.